Greetings, I'm Morgan. Welcome to the stream. As you can probably see beside me here, I've got a lovely guest today. And Pryax is already going hard on the slots. But welcome into the channel, Aiden and Pryax. Hope you're having a great day today. Oh, 1 second. I had to adjust the mic. Always the last minute stuff, right? All right, but looks like the slots messages don't show up on the stream chat. Interesting. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I've got a lovely guest with me today. We're going to be playing some Remnant from the Ashes. She's fairly new to the game, so I'm just going to be helping her out, learn the game. I will unmute her now so that you will be able to see, or hear rather, and then she'll be able to introduce herself. Alrighty, you are now live there, Wraife. Say hi to chat.
Oh my goodness, it was so awful being muted.
Oh, such a terrible thing. But yeah, I just told chat that we are going to be playing some Remnant from the Ashes here. I already got the game up and running. Do you have it all ready? Yeah, you have it ready already.
Yes,
Perfect.
I do. I have it up and running.
Alrighty. So I'm just going to have to load that up and then we can drop in. Yeah, I hope you've had a great day so far, and I hope chat has had a great day so far as well. And I'm not sure if you can see chat, but...
just woke up.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, trade unlock. Teamwork. Working together.
Nice.
Look, dude, oh, I got a wave emote. Look at that. I had to have somebody join my team for me to know how to wave. Awesome.
Yeah. And there we are. Got the stream switch over to the game.
You have like a cool trench coat.
Yeah, this is the Hunter set. We can get you this.
Yeah.
It's actually called, yeah, the Hunter Shroud, Hunter Trench Coat, and Hunter Pants. Actually, this...
Need some armor. You couldn't get ripped apart.
This is light armor. I'm able to dodge around faster and easier.
Oh, I guess I have I'm the heavy character, so I have Dark Souls fat roll. Whack!
Yeah. Yeah, the heavier the armor, the more cumbersome your roll. So I'm not sure if you...
I'm gonna wear the heaviest of armor.
Yes.
The heaviest.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure if you had seen in chat, but Aiden Channel says hi to you. Specifically calls you out. I was going to say, man, you sound so clanky, but no, I do as well. It's the floor.
Yeah, it's metal. Metal tends to clank.
Hey, Wyatt, 3512. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We
both have to touch the crystal.
Yeah, everybody got to touch the crystal. And then...
world settings.
Yeah, so you can either start a new world if you want, or we can just resume what you were doing earlier.
I just switched it back to a campaign mode.
All right.
Because I was just running around looking for... I think it was forged iron. Because I have to get forged iron to get my... my armor up.
Yes. Yeah, all those materials are super useful. Yeah, so we do both have to touch the crystal so we can teleport to the next area.
Do you have to do any upgrading or anything?
Nope. I usually do my upgrading before session ends.
Okay, cool. Let's go say hi to Madam Root.
Alrighty. Wyatt says, doing okay. Twitch decided to log me out and forgot my password, and so that was a hassle.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Remembering passwords are the worst.
Yeah, I've got a password manager for that. But I also have two-factor authentication, so I also had to pull that up on my phone every time I want to log in.
Yeah, it's worth it, though.
Yeah.
Galvanized iron.
Yay. Superior reinforced iron.
You're galvanized as an iron.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right, so on my channel, we've already played through a bunch of Remnant, so anybody who's either watched the videos before or have watched the VODs, you'll recognize this fight that's coming up. But this one's not too bad.
Oh, I just did the animation where I walked through the mist, but I didn't walk through the mist. I just stood in place.
Oh, you just bonked. Yeah, that happens.
Oh no, they're coming.
All right, just gotta defend for 10 minutes. Oh, missed that shot.
I have a hammer.
Yeah,
Come say
you do.
hi to the hammer. Where are they? Oh. Straight point. Oh,
I gotcha.
thank you. He freaking hit me in the butt.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
Oh. Range. Do we have the same voice actress? I think we do.
Nope. That was you talking twice.
Oh.
I've got a male character.
Oh, that's true.
But my off-stream character has that same voice. What was the command to see how many mimic coins I have? Got the command for it. It's exclamation point points.
Oh! Big boy. Brute in the window on the left.
Yeah.
Ooh. What are you using?
Oh, get out of here. This is a gun from one of the later areas. Get out of here.
It looks like a laser gun, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna stop this bleeding here. Oh, stop it. And the archer's dead.
I keep forgetting that I have that I have abilities.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna tab out here to check chat. Oh, I didn't miss anything. Just people checking points. There is a little bit of a cooldown on the roulette there, Wyatt. Just heads up for you there.
Ah, she's got a cute little wooden Bulbasaur thing. she's a Bulbasaur.
She is
Really
a Bulbasaur.
ugly Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
Oh man, what happens now?
You
Tell
talk
me
to
how
her.
to reach the atoll. How do I get to the atoll?
I have the information you seek. I will aid you. We will fight it together. First, I must rest.
Okay, lady, I don't even know you.
The wall
Nope, nope, I don't want to use that.
beyond. Find her. Then seek me out among our kind. In the place.
Yeah, it's Root Mom. Root Mom, the Bulbasaur lady. Show some respect, yeah.
She knows the way, don't worry. She's a Bulbasaur, she never forgets. Trade unlocked, Mother's Blessing. The heck? Range damage reduction. Oh, that might be helpful.
Oh,
What is
wow.
teamwork range? Teamwork increases damage reduction, XP gain, and mod power generation by 5% per teammate when within range. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I would say if you've already got it, like if you have it unlocked, Elder Knowledge is the best trait to max out first.
I do not have it.
Okay, you'll get it eventually.
Yes.
I actually think I want to get stamina regen up. If you want to follow me, though, get you a new gun. There's some lore here if you're interested.
Sorry, I had to destroy the shit. It had monies! Dreams are getting worse. Last night I was hunting this family in the woods outside town. I could smell the tang of their fear. I liked it. Uh-oh. I craved it. That's even worse. It made me run faster, giving me a rush of pleasure as I jumped them, plunged my claws into their sucking chests. I woke up screaming. I wish I could say they were screams of terror. I'm not sure.
Ooh, my.
Screams woke the others. Oh no. Little Nadine cried. Little Nadine, no! Andrew asked what was wrong. I told him Nadine had a bad dream. That was what woke us. I'll tell Andrew. I will. I just need time to process this. Oh, it's a whole journal of just the dreams.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, this is one of those
14.
games where you have to like find all these different books and stuff like that to get like hints at what the actual storyline is. It doesn't actually spell it out for you.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls is the same way.
Yeah. Pryax. Tang.
It's all happening like in the 1970s, so not everyone was in a fever dream at this point. This checks out.
Yeah. Not going that way just yet. Actually going to the basement first.
Oh no. Terrible things always happen in the basement. Unless it's Dungeons and Dragons.
Alright. Ooh, some blood wart.
Give me scrap.
Alright,
What
and
is frenzy dust?
increases, I believe, your attack speed, but that's what we're here for.
Sniper.
Yay. You may not ever use it, but it's fun to collect all the guns.
Switch out my shotgun for it. Interesting.
Just gonna
Oh, there's
quickly...
no scope.
Double right click and you scope in.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm just quickly changing something here. Generally, if you see me just crouch down like that, it's probably because I've alt-tabbed.
I get it, friend.
Yeah. All right. Now we can go into that courtyard. Because I believe there should be a box here. Yeah.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god. I saw these windows and the light effects I thought were the shining of the reflection of glass, and I was like, I'm gonna jump through those windows and it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm
There's
still
no
not
glass
sure
there.
why it doesn't let other people initiate the Who's That Pokemon thing. Oh. Is it broken?
Is what broken?
Who's That Pokemon command?
Oh no.
Where'd it go?
We gotta know who the Pokemon is. Actually, no, we don't. 'Cause it's Pikachu!
It's always Pikachu.
It's always Pikachu. Even when it looks like a cauliflower.
It's just straight up missing from my sources. Well, I should be able to add it fairly quickly.
I didn't do it.
Okay, yeah, I can fix later. Now it's time for Remnant, yeah. I was also going to say there, Pryax, if you wanted to join us, you could. Since I know you also have this game. Entirely up to
Oh,
you,
there's
though.
a shiny light over there.
Yeah.
Whoa. I could have been killed.
Playing Dota and then doing a music. Yeah, that's cool. Figured I'd let you know. For everyone else in chat that's wondering, it's the reason why I mentioned that to Pryax is because we're already on each other's friends list, so it'd be fairly easy for Pryax to join in.
I hope he's on your friends list. You've been friends for pretty much your whole life.
Since high school, yeah.
Join me in touching the crystal, bro.
Yeah. All right. Now we get to
Ooh,
explore.
tingly.
Yeah, so tingly. Wonder what your first world boss is gonna be.
I think. Oh, is it random?
Yeah. I double tapped that guy and I didn't even need to.
Oh, what? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Alright.
Sprinting.
I'll let you lead the way. I'm here mostly
just
to help you out.
Haha. Sorry, I wanted to try out the sniper.
Yeah, one of those guys just tried to run away and I just turned around and scoped him in the head.
Oh,
Actually-
boss guy.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even think that was a scope in the head. I think it's just my damage output is so much higher for these guys. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those. Dodge rolls are key.
Yeah, I'm bad at dodge rolling, because I don't know if you're aware, but I generally play tanky characters so that I don't have to dodge roll. I can
Yeah.
just soak it up with that sweet, sweet armor. Ah!
Yeah. Also, as a heads up, anytime any of us find something like the iron or anything like that, or scrap, it's shared.
It picks it up for both of us?
Yeah.
Cool.
Same when you found that sniper rifle. I got the equivalent scrap for it because I already own the sniper rifle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you get scrap for stuff that you already have.
Yes.
What are the rules on swearing on your stream? Because I do not wish to...
I'm okay with it. I'm not a
Okay.
super family-friendly streamer. I don't
Okay, cool.
excessively swear, but
Yeah.
if I or somebody else swears, it's no big deal. I do have my stream marked as mature. Did you just
Fell out
figure
a
out the window leap?
No, I knew I could leap out windows, but I didn't know what would happen if I did it from that high up. I didn't know that I would flop. Now I know that I flop.
Yeah, when Pryax and I were playing through, I discovered that same thing, that if you leap through a window that has glass in it from the second floor, you just kind of flop. So we spent a
great.
little bit of time just repeatedly jumping through those windows because it looked so
The animation
hilarious.
is pretty great.
Yeah.
I keep seeing like wooden boards, and I'm like, it's made of wood. I can. Oh, there's a purple item over here.
Oh, did I miss a purple item? Oh, way over there. Yeah, I missed that.
On a body. Mother's ring.
Oh, I didn't have that one yet. That reduces incoming range damage by 20%. Not bad. Reduces recoil by 50%.
Oh, you use the hammer.
That's what I'm using right now. I mean, I do have this one here. Where'd you go?
I'm just here.
Check this out.
Excuse me. Hello, Link. I think you need to calm down. Freaking, is that the hero sword?
Yeah, that's a hero sword.
Yeah, it's DLC, isn't it?
I can't remember if it's introduced in DLC or not.
It has
but
a DLC tag whenever I look at it in when I talk to what's his nuts.
oh, okay. Yeah, because I do
Not
know
Reggie.
that
Reggie's the cool Afro guy.
I honestly can't remember any of their names.
Ellen Ford is the lady in charge that looks like Carol What's Her Nuts from The Walking Dead.
She does.
Yeah. Oh my god, names. I know the little kid is named Wallace because he's Lil Wally. Shut up, I know lore. Mark is Wallace's older brother who died. We watched him eat shit. Whoa!
I think I just shot you.
Thought.
I apologize. There is friendly fire in this game, by the way.
Yes, which is why I'm being very careful with my big old hook right off hammer.
Melee damage does not count. I can hit you.
Melee doesn't? Oh, wait. Cool, come here. Ugh!
Yeah, we can
Nice.
hit each other all we want with melee.
We can bonk each other in the face with our giant hammers and nothing happens. But as soon as we pick up a gun, bop.
Oh, he's shooting us from down there, is he?
Yep.
Where'd he run off to? There he is. Get out of here.
Ah.
Just gonna do.
Hi, buddy.
Check this hip here. Got you some more scrap.
Well, bam.
But yeah, the neat thing is that the friendly fire works for bosses as well. But bosses can
Oh, yeah,
friendly
I've-
fire with melee.
A couple times I've been able to kill you know the little pug face motherfuckers,
The
the balls with arms and legs that looks
Yeah.
like a first level Digimon.
yeah.
Yeah,
Knowledge book to the left.
they swarm and get in the way of all the things. So when those big guys throw the axes, they get in the way all the time. Oh, brute.
Suck it. Oh, I gotta reload. I just about shot you. I apologize.
It's okay. I chose this life. The tank life did not choose me. I chose it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's actually
Stamina.
yes, stamina.
Stamina. I was
that's-
like, there's a green thing over here. It's oilskin.
Yeah.
But I can't get to it because I'm running at 1/12 the speed of spell.
Yeah, and I'll be both faster, both because of I've got
You're a
higher
hunter,
stamina,
so you-
but also
Yeah.
lighter armor.
lighter armor, and you probably have traits.
Yep. I actually just picked up a trait that increases my stamina regen too.
Lucky.
Stamina regen is real important. Let me break you. There we go.
I don't even use my weapon. I'm just like, dodge roll. Hooah! Right into the bookshelf.
Yeah, but my weapon is a really cool mace, like Morningstar type thing.
Oh, you have a flail. Shit, that's so cool.
Flop.
Ah!
Flop.
Ouch.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
I'm good. Excuse me, I was checking my map. Don't shoot at me.
Well, that was my fault. I saw one in the building and I shot him in the butt. So then everyone else was like, excuse me, rude. There's a bunch of them over here.
Yeah. You have to switch over to my handgun soon. Get out of here. This pistol that I have here
A
is
boss
real
saw
fun.
me. Ah! What the hell? Oh, he throws them. Okay, it literally like bonked off my head. Whoops.
Oh, that's where he was.
You need to use a dragon thing? A
Yeah.
dragon heart for that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, there's iron there.
Your flail makes like freaking Voltron Gundam sounds.
My flail?
Yeah, it's like whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh no, that's my handgun.
Oh. Oh, yeah. There it is. I love how it's like I destroy a bookshelf and it gives me 10 scrap. So it's like There's 10 scrap. Just laying there on the shelf. But I break the shelf to get it instead of just picking it up.
Well, it's because like you break the shelf and you use the shelf as scrap is what the idea is. Like you make
I like
use of the
mine
wood
better.
and stuff. I mean, your idea is funnier, yeah. Just
I
here
can't
for the
break this
remnant.
pallet.
Just need to get some food first. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Tin Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, pallets you can't always destroy.
Food. Oh, that's you. I'm coming. I'm just really slow because I'm big fat armor man. Yeah, these little pug face motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I did not know the elite enemies threw them. That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, some of the elite enemies do. Oh, nice shot. Is that the sniper rifle?
Yes. No scope.
It's always fun to no scope with that.
I like the animation of like rolling over the stuff.
Yeah, they definitely did the
There's so many stairs.
so many stairs.
I've ran out of stamina twice just getting up here to you. What the fuck? Oh, I feel so fat.
You can eventually get like rings and amulets and stuff that reduce the burden of armor on you. Oh, didn't even see you. By the way, for anybody in chat who's looking at this game and thinks it's looking pretty neat, it's actually on
60%
sale
off.
right now. Yeah, for both this and the DLC.
Ooh, I didn't see the DLC.
Yeah, you can either get it.
I was like, I didn't know whether I would like it or not, so I was just like, I'm gonna get the base game, and then I did, and now here we are.
Yeah. And you know what? I would always recommend that method if you are unsure if you're going to like a game or not. Is
Yeah.
to
Don't jump in
yeah.
unless you know. If you can like try a demo or something, that's always best.
Yeah. But yeah, all of it is on sale for 60% off. There is a bundle pack that includes the base game and I think all 3 DLC. I think there's 3 DLC. But like the DLC,
PlayStation Bundle.
the DLC is like $5.99 right now or something like that. So it's Canadian, of course.
Yeah, I should probably pick that up. If I plan on playing this.
Yeah. How's
More
your
than-
long gun ammo?
I'm at 22.
Okay, I'm taking this. One thing that's not shared is ammo.
A memo. Got it. Every time I see stairs like this, I'm like, I have to go all the way up. I don't know if there's anything up there, but there's stairs.
There's
Therefore, I
usually
must.
a decent amount to explore and loot. Especially when you're early on in the game. You'll definitely need a lot of this stuff. My other character's got so much scrap, I don't know what to do with it all.
God, please, stamina. My throne for stamina.
There's some frenzy dust. You should get the frenzy dust as well, right?
Yeah.
So
God.
some of the most useful consumable items that you can pick up include not even really frenzy dust because I rarely use it, but bloodwort is king, as well as ammo boxes.
That's the healing, right?
Yeah, the heal over time.
The only 3 things that I've used so far that's not the dragon heart are bloodwort, bandages, and the oil. Whatchamahoos it.
Yeah. Each world that you go to will have a different condition that world
Yeah,
infects.
a different status. I guess the earth is the root.
Yeah, the earth is all the root stuff, so you
The
get a lot. The oot. You get the infested or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Oh, you want to go to the sewers, my dude?
Yeah.
Let's go meet the Ninja Turtles.
Turtles in a half shell.
Turtle Power. Who's your favorite?
trying to remember which one's which. Wow. It's been so long since I've watched Ninja Turtles that I can't remember
Okay, better
which
question.
turtle.
Better question. Who's your favorite Samurai Pizza cat?
Probably Polly.
And why is I was about to say, and why is it Polly?
Because she is so sassy and it's awesome. You don't need to leave the dungeon or anything, so let's...
I always keep thinking, like, if I shoot these things, they'll explode.
Which things?
The gas,
Oh.
the jerry cans.
No, but there are items in the second world that will explode if you shoot them.
Oh no,
And
it's
they're-
smelly.
And there are traps. Oh, that wasn't an enemy, that was a pipe!
That's not a pipe. That's a that's a valve.
A valve on a pipe, whatever.
You're like, oh man, that reflection.
I mean, it was squat and kind of roundish.
It reflected at me, guys. I ran out of stamina. It ran into my face as I ran out of stamina.
Did I get it before it blew up on you?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
And then, like an idiot, I fucking ran through the
Through the cloud.
through the fart cloud. Yeah.
The nice thing is, until that progression bar fills all the way up, you don't actually get any negative effects.
Shit, that's awesome.
But once
there's
it
a thing over here.
yeah, once it does fill all the way up, though, you have to use the oilskin tonic to get rid of it. I just shot a corpse.
Who else wants some?
Ooh, bloodwort.
You get a hammer. You get a hammer.
Scrap hammer is actually kind of fun.
Yeah. I am the Oprah Winfrey of scrap hammers.
Oh. There's a big guy here.
Oh, there's a big guy. Oh,
Oh, did that hurt you?
yep.
Okay, I just learned that special abilities can also hurt allies.
Man, I
blew
flew.
the
Did you
fuck
see
up.
that?
Yeah.
I was like, goodbye, cruel world.
Sit down.
Oh. Oh, there's a purple.
How did that guy get behind us?
Yeah, what the hell? Gunslinger's ring.
I'm actually using that one right now, too. Yeah, there's a lot of accessories that you can get that will actually help you out with a lot of the melee stuff.
I got a trait.
Yeah, that's what that blue book was.
Yeah, Tome of Knowledge.
Yeah. I like how you...
Seen, Sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
Synchronized.
yeah. I was going to say, I like how you can tell what type of loot it is by the color very easily.
Yeah.
Seems like such a small thing. Anyways, you're going to say something else?
Did you see the updates for Sea of Thieves?
No, I actually don't own Sea of Thieves.
Oh, it's fun. I hate that it's exclusive PvP. I'd really like a PvE version of it.
Yeah.
But,
Quit moving.
it's really fun. I like it. Sorry. Oh my god. What is this crazy sci-fi bullshit?
That is my handgun. So I was going to mention this earlier, but then we got sidetracked. But this gun works sort of like a shotgun. And it does radiation damage. But then it's alternate fire, which I'm all out of right now, does that bouncing bullet type thing. That guy just got screwed.
He's like, ping, and he got flipped up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hop up here and attack these. Oh no, I'm dead.
I'm just gonna hop in here,
Ooh.
and then it's the R2 noise.
There you go. Simulacrum.
I have 2 simulacrums now. What do they do?
So you
They're
need,
weapon mod stuff, right?
yeah, you need a
I have to go
simulacrum to
to-
get the highest level upgrade for any of your gear, and I believe you also need simulacrum for getting more dragon hearts.
Let me out. Let me out.
So yeah, if you want to max upgrade all of your gear, it takes a lot of simulacrum, and you only get usually about 1 per world, if that. Sometimes you get nothing.
I see. I see.
I'm just gonna quickly spend some.
I don't
trade
really
points here.
see. Do you see the helmet I'm wearing? It's like impossible to see in this thing.
It's like a night helmet, I would say. You got
Well, no,
little-
not
little
really. It's a
islets.
welder's mask with a bunch of night helmet welded onto it.
Yeah, so it's a night helmet with sunglasses.
Well, have you worn a welder's helmet before?
Yes.
Yes. I don't try going through a zombie apocalypse in a welder's helmet. I would not recommend it.
Which boss is this?
I don't know, but we're about to. Oh,
Oh. He actually
He's
made me
scared.
reset my world.
he's scary. Why? Why did you? Okay.
I couldn't beat him on my first run.
Ah! I'm trying. I'm going. Oh!
Well, he still got me with that. Oh, God. I went down. He spawned way more of those explodey boys than he usually does.
How do I? EA Sports. It's in the game. Why won't the?
I think that barrel might be in the way. He's stuck on me. Yeah, get stuck.
Ah! No, no, no.
I had the three
Oh,
of
no,
those
he
guys
got
drop down from the ceiling right next to me, and then they all exploded.
Yeah, I had an explodey boy kind of fart up right next to me.
All right. Let me just check what I have here.
I'm going
Hot
to
shot might be
switch.
good.
Oh, I have fucking 4 trade points available. What am I doing?
Not using them.
Time to pump up teamwork, because that has damage reduction.
I think I'll do that. And I gotta touch crystal again.
Sage stone experience by 30%.
Oh, you got the sage stone? Lucky.
I
haven't
do,
found that yet
yeah.
on this character. Yeah, F for us in chat. We did the dead. So after you change your equipment, it's always a good idea to at least touch the stone because it refreshes your mod abilities.
Yeah. I switched back to my shotgun.
All right. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't bonk. There he is. Oh, that might hit you. I'm sorry. Eat shit. Oh god, I got stuck.
It's okay. I'm handling all of the explodey boys.
Yeah.
Come back. Where is he? There he is.
I said burn! Oh, wow, that last one actually hit me. Oh, they're going for you.
Yep. Oh, there's a explodey boy.
Okay. So
Got
I'm
him.
making some distance.
Why is he only paying attention to you?
Because oh, wow, I got fucked up. Healing. I think he's paying attention to me because I did a lot of damage.
Behind you.
Oh, jeez. I got infected.
I have a healing ring over here. Come here.
If I can. Run, run, run. I probably won't make it before it's gone. No, it's gone. Alright. Well.
Sorry, I shot you.
He's calling more of them.
Explodey boys.
Yeah. Oh, I went down. I forgot to put the, might as well just try and finish him off.
No! I'm infected.
Yeah. I got infected earlier, too. Oh, he's charging it. Yep, you got explodey boys. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm going to remember to actually put the tonic back on my hotbar. Because that would have saved me.
F.
More Fs in chat.
Oops.
What else can assign to...
I hit F, and that's what happened. Sorry.
You actually hit F?
Yeah,
Amazing.
I hit F.
Amazing. Alright, what else do I got here that I can use? Stamina and health by 25 each. Last 60 minutes and persist through death. Yeah. I'll use one of each. And crit damage. No, I've only got one Houndmaster's Jerky. I don't want to use it right now. Alright. I'm gonna shoot off my 3 explodey rounds right at the start again.
Maybe that's why he's focus firing you, because he's like, motherfucker exploded my face. He just walks into the room and explodes my face. How rude is that?
Yeah, and then I followed it up with some machine gun with fire bullets. Alright, explodey boys are coming.
Yep.
I'm hunting them out. Ah! Jesus. Turn around
I'm
to...
dealing with some over here.
Yeah.
On my way to you. Ooh.
Yeah, keep an eye out for explodey boys.
Oh,
They're behind you.
Nope, nope. Oh, I'm stuck on a corner.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's okay, because F's in chat.
Yeah. Was that a healing aura you got there? Yeah, it is.
Oh, exploded boys!
I got one. Oh! I rolled directly into him instead of just beside him. That sucked for me. Yes, run down that whole stretch just to try and get me. Yeah! So yeah, I actually could not beat him with this character on my first playthrough. I had to reset the world to get more gear and experience and whatnot to level up.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, Pryax with the slots again. So, yeah.
Oh, he lost 10 mimic coins. F.
Yeah. He lost 20 because he was doing that earlier as well. But he won a bunch earlier too, so I think he's got the most Mimic coins out of everyone. And losing them again. Slots, 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 slots. Stiff neck. Give myself a self-hydrate here.
Need some more redeems to spend on. Yeah, man.
Yeah. If you got suggestions for redeems, I'm all ears because I'm coming up with nothing.
One of the redeems should be give the changeling a mouth, and then you just put like a ridiculous looking mouth on your model. Oh my gosh.
Just like a
puppy is
PNG
freaking out.
mouth.
Yeah.
I'm actually writing that down.
Haha.
Oh, you found a secret. Or not a secret, but a shortcut. Oh, we can get a trait here. Before I touch it, I'm going to quickly reset my build here. There we go.
Touch it. It's tingly.
Tingly. Alright,
Whoa, look at this fucking tree over here.
yeah. So,
Gross.
you can get actually 2 things
Oh,
from
you
this
can
tree.
talk to it.
Yeah. You can get
It's-
2 things from this tree. If you have the twisted mask, you get the extra thing, which I believe is a trait. But I think you also need the mask to be able to talk to it to get that trait. So the first thing that we can get from it is by doing this.
No, wait. It had indistinguishable tree language.
Yeah, had.
Why? You're supposed to be nice to trees, Morgan.
Really? News to me.
Yes.
What about evil trees that are taking over the world?
I swear I've played a game like this. Something of the last of something.
Yeah. I can't imagine what game that would be.
Yeah.
All right. So we can either head south or east.
East.
You want to head east?
It's not my favorite direction, but it's better than south.
Ooh, shit talking south, are you?
Yes. Nothing ever good happens when I go south in a video game.
Well, there wouldn't have been a whole lot over there anyways.
See?
There might have been some loot. Wow,
I'm on the
over
hole.
11,000 points. Never mind. He just lost 1,700 Mimic coins at once.
Holy crap.
Doing the math, keep himself at 10,000 at least.
No, don't do the math. Oh my god. Hey buddy, are you okay?
Step away, stranger. Unless you want a bullet through.
I think I accidentally started talking to her.
Who am I kidding?
Are you all right?
Right as rain. Just afflicted with life in this hellhole is all.
Suppose there's something I can do.
Here,
Take your key.
take my key. Don't mind leaving my effects behind if a good soul picks them up.
Lady, you just met me.
Traps everywhere. Now get on. You got more road than me.
All right.
Figures this is how I go.
Like, I don't know. I've got 9 oilskin tonics. Why don't I just give you one? If
Right?
Be on the other side.
right.
Strange.
Okay.
I love how she was like, oh man, it's good as long as a good soul picks it up. And I'm like, lady, I just walked up to you. You have no idea who I am.
Do you have any idea who I am? Nope. I don't mind giving my effects to a good soul. Like, bitch, I just murdered an entire orphanage. Like I said, don't mind giving it to a good soul.
You fucked up. What?
Watch out for those.
I love that they pop. Like they pop upwards.
Yeah, they're bouncing betties. It's the type of mine that they are. I just heard what you did.
You heard nothing. Shh. What is going on over here? Oh!
What's all this then? You just about shot you in the butt cheek.
Trade point. Trade
Oh.
point.
You heard nothing.
What is the big sound? Oh, that was you. No, what's that sound?
What up, cool cat? Hey, stillborn, how's it going? We're playing some Remnant from the Ashes today with my friend Wraife.
That is a
over here.
hell of a username.
I believe the original username used to be Corpse Stillborn rather than Stillborn Corpse, but they did a name change and they weren't able to change it back properly.
You know, you're
Because
just
Twitch is
mixing it
weird.
up and stuff. Ow.
Didn't do it.
Oh, big guy.
Here, Explodey Boy. Where'd you come from? I have no idea what the context of you burning an orphanage is, but respect. We were just making fun of the NPC dialogue. It was all like, oh, I'm not long for this world, but I don't mind leaving my things to a good soul. And they're like, we were both just thinking, you just met us. You have no idea if we're good or not.
Like, I wouldn't even say that they met us. They were not even acquaintances. I literally only said hello.
So those pops that you hear in the distance, oh, there's one right there.
Are things getting blown up by the traps?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that... Okay.
I'm going to go head over this way and see what's over here. Because the way that you were about to head was end of the level. Oh, run right through it. Run right through it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. I like how shooting them still makes them pop up too. Like it doesn't just set off the explosive, it makes it do its full, pop-up animation.
Oh, Explodey Boy. Oh, ranged guy in the back there.
Yeah. Oh, this guy shoots explodey arrows. All right. Floaty thing over there. Don't think that there's going to be a whole lot over here, but there might be a chest or an item we can pick up.
I like the armor that I'm wearing now, but it would be cool if I could get some more.
If you upgrade it, it gets better too. Or do you mean
Yeah,
like different
I've been upgrading
styles?
it, but I needed forged iron, I believe.
Yeah, we've been finding some.
Yeah. Something on the floor over here.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Handgun ammo that I cannot pick up.
Ah, yes, because you have not been using your handgun.
Yes, I have. Where the heck did you go? There you are.
Yeah, you basically take either of those paths. I believe I just saw a tome of knowledge up ahead.
Amana!
Alright, come on over that ledge. You're dead, you're dead. Oh. Oh, congrats. Your buddy's corpse took the shot for you, letting you live an extra 3 seconds. More coins lost.
Almost there. Running, 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 running.
Here, I just got you a trait point. Don't spend that all in one place.
But it's only one, I have to.
That was the joke.
Wah.
Hold up.
Oh, I think my wife is making...
Don't hit that yet. You hit that and all the enemies reset. Also, yeah, smelling bacon would be torturous. Like how you have to try the door first before let you use a key that you already know you have to use. Back up just a little bit. What caliber gun did I get shot by? Whatever this hunting rifle shoots. So much stuff to loot. Alright, the stuff that the thing that you really want to get is over here, the hunting pistol. Oh, apparently I didn't have the hunting pistol yet. And you can see a grave here for the lady's husband. This is a very dark world setting.
Yeah.
Alright, now we can touch the checkpoint.
Now we can touch the radioactive stone.
Yes, because nothing glows like that without being radioactive.
Yeah. I dare you to lick it.
Alright, I'm gonna hit leave dungeon here. It's a quick way out so we don't have to fight through all the enemies again. As one of them explodes.
Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Boom!
I love hearing those go off in the distance. Alright. So I guess we do have to go south.
I gotta go meet the root mother in Ward 13.
Yeah, that is the next part of the story. So might as well warp on back to Ward 13 then.
Warp on back to the other side.
Travel, Ward 13.
Our fingies are touching.
Yo, it's Imagine Dragon Skull. Yeah.
My roommate is talking to his cat about how he will never ever give him bacon,
Ooh,
which is rough.
sucks to be that
F's
cat.
in chat for the cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks a lot for bringing another stranger into our midst.
Shut
There's
up,
no way
lady.
Bringing a human root hybrid into the ward could backfire on us.
Wait, we're a human root hybrid? Oh no, wait, the lady
Yeah,
is
good.
Root mom, yeah.
Now
root
go.
mama.
What now?
Why is she such a bitch?
Ah, I don't know. Like before Last of Us 2 came out,
Hill of Thorns.
Greetings,
Yeah.
child.
before Last of Us 2 came out, I thought she kind of looked like an older Ellie from Last of Us. But I was like, you know what? You know, if she just didn't open up her mouth, she'd be rad.
What
Yeah.
are glowing shards?
Guessing that's what this guy sells. Yeah, he
Or
sells
glowing fragments?
yeah, you
People-
get those from doing boss rush basically.
Ah,
Or not boss rush, but the equivalent of boss rush. You
and
go
these
through-
are all skins?
Yeah, they're cosmetics.
Okay, I love this guy. He's my favorite NPC.
Because he doesn't
Whispers.
open his mouth.
No, because he's just, I don't know, he's cute.
This is Root Mom. Talk to her and she can get you more Dragon Hearts.
Whoa, Bulbasaur, you might want to get that looked at.
You have arrived at last. I feel much more myself. And less. No longer root. No, it is age you seek. A road you pursue. You must find the one they call Founder. He alone.
I know,
knows
I'm the one that told you that.
seek. But to find him, you must first open the labyrinth.
What is the labyrinth?
It is a crossroad of many places. The Founder journeyed there, beyond my sight. I
So,
guided him
what do
to
you
the
think, chat?
labyrinth,
Should I
as
shoot it?
guide you.
Should I shoot her in the foot?
Look to a great shimmering light in the sky. The path to its source is protected by a
Ow, my foot.
monstrous
Pryax told me to do it.
Slay the beast. Seek the light beyond, and the
I'll
keeper
remember
of
this,
the
Pryax.
labyrinth will make himself known to you.
I like how I just threw Pryax under the bus immediately.
Wait. One more
Sorry,
boon I can offer to
My
fight
wife came
back
in and gave
against that
me
which
scrambled
will
eggs and bacon.
themselves.
I love her.
You carry a
Ooh,
piece
yummy.
of the dragon's heart. I can improve it.
What is that emote? Oh, it's just very polygonal. That is strange.
Great forces are
Polygonal.
wanted among the worlds, but they need not be exclusive.
You don't need that finger, do you?
Yes, I do. Fuck off.
Oh,
If I
okay.
could flip you the bird right now, I would.
This may help you on your journey.
This may help me on my journey. Oh, a dragon. Oh, I can upgrade my dragon shard. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. I upgraded it twice. Whoops.
That's okay.
I used all my
Oh
simulacrum.
yeah, more cheeseburgers from Root Mom.
The portent returns. Have
Or
you
cheeseburgers?
ever
What
heard of
cheeseburgers?
lost
The Dragon Hearts
lives
look like cheeseburgers.
that I can
They
offer
do?
this?
Yeah, you don't see it?
Inventory. Where's a picture of the...
Take care.
You can probably see a picture if you talk to Root Mom, or at the bottom right next to your gun, you'll see a
That's
small
super
image.
small. Okay. Root Mama, show me what I can upgrade.
You also
It-
kind of like munch on them like a cheeseburger when you use them.
Actually, kind of looks like an overstuffed dumpling.
So, we have a new guest. Well, hopefully, we. Let's see what I've got.
All right.
Hi, Ace. What's up, lady? Did you...
Ace is pretty rad. I like
Yeah.
Ace.
Did you give her back her coin?
I don't have her coin.
Oh, you find it outside?
It's random.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
found it literally right outside the door.
Yeah, it is random. All right, I've got a decent amount of forged iron. Wait, Hunter versus... Oh, I upgraded the wrong flipping gear. I'm a genius. I think only one of us can upgrade at a time.
Okay, I just wanted to be annoying.
All right.
Be safe out
2 of my pieces are now at plus 15. Oh, yeah.
Ow. By most of me. Kind of need that, you know, to live.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over by the crystal.
Okay, buddy.
That's a good stretch. Actually, while Wraife is finishing that up, I'm actually gonna
Just
go.
upgrading my guns and shiz.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Well, actually, my armor first because that's my favorite part. Oh, the Twisted Idol was an amulet. What does it do? It increases armor effectiveness by 30% and reduces encumbrance by 15. Nice. Okay, switch that out.
Oh, I need my token. Dang it. Go. Add new browser source. It's a Pokemon.
Yes, all hail the giant salt lamp.
Yes. That is essentially what it is.
That who will lead us into the new world. You just standing here getting a tan.
Who's that Pokemon?
Kinda. I'm not sure if stream can hear that, but I cannot. Okay, yeah, the Who's That Pokemon thing should be working in chat now.
I see a big star on your thing.
Yeah, that's the Pokemon you have to guess.
Oh, it's Patrick!
No, it's Pikachu!
It's... Yeah. Oh, god damn it!
Wait. Shit. Oh, okay, that is actually fairly loud. I will turn that down right now.
You was right.
Docs. Where's my chat doc? I lost my chat doc. I need it back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, so looks like this one is just gonna constantly loop and keep doing new rounds. So I might want to resize this. Probably not good to have it down there where you can't really see what the silhouette is, though.
Person! Sorry, while you're figuring that out, I'm also stuffing my face full of bacon.
Yeah, no worries. All right. There we go. At least it's visible over the crystal. And going out to touch grass is overrated. Go out and touch crystal.
That's what the kids are calling it these days? Crystal?
Yeah. Or salt lamp. Oh, big old chat. Stillborn. It's Metal Greymon.
Yeah, man, it's Metal Greymon.
All right. Tabbed back in, and we can head south.
Metal Greymon is cool, but he's no Black War Greymon.
Sit down. Ow.
I got him.
Come on, peek me.
Oh man, this bacon is really good.
You're making me want bacon now.
Sorry about your luck. I'd share it if I could.
Yeah, just go ahead and email me some.
Oh yeah, I'll email you some bacon. Press button, receive bacon.
God, best button.
No chair is safe. So, your health bar has a bunch of plus symbols. Is that how many blood warts you have? Or dragon charges?
Yeah. Yeah, so I see that you've got 5 there. So yeah, you can see how many dragon hearts that somebody else has. Wow, what did that chair ever do to you?
It sat there and did nothing.
Wow.
That's the problem.
Here's things that need to die over here. Like that one. He's not moving anymore. Ooh. Big ugly guy with a crow-like head.
On my way.
Oh, I thought you were right beside me. Oh, wow. That guy had a very unfortunate spawn point. Ooh, nice kill.
Pop. Right in the nosy.
I love seeing like the almost synchronized just destruction of somebody's face like that. Oh, another one over there.
Hunting pistol's pretty shui.
It is pretty good. You can
Sorry,
get
Ace.
pretty ace.
I said no. I said sorry, Ace, because I was going to, because I'm stupid like that. I was gonna use the revolver for the whole game because she gave it to me.
Oh, that'd be a neat challenge. But yeah, the I was gonna say, oh right, the hunting pistol. Like if you equip the sniper rifle and the hunting pistol, there's some accessories you can get that basically between like different armor and different accessories, you can have a very high like guaranteed crit chance with single shot weapons with bonus damage because it's one of the. Oh, I wanted to roll through that. Come on. One of the things is like the first shot from a fresh reload does extra damage, but if you're using a hunting pistol, every shot is the first shot.
Hey.
This is going to be a dwagon.
That's a problem.
Fire doesn't work on this tree.
I wonder why. It's a mystery.
Whoa, not cool, bro. Not cool. Holy shit. Oh, that was a terrible dodge choice, but it worked out. If he ever rears up and you can get a shot to his underbelly, go for it. That's his crit spot.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire.
If you dodge roll, it puts the fire out.
Yep, I'm out of stamina.
Okay, I got him on me now. Oh,
I'm
jeez.
just healing quick.
Yeah. I just barely dodged that. Get out of here. Wow, there. Oh, he is destroying me. Because I'm not paying attention to him because I'm too busy paying attention to the other guys.
Ow.
If you want to do me a favor and just, like, repeatedly shoot his tail, that'd be awesome.
Is the tail, ah! Draw aggro? Whoa!
No, there's an alternate item you get from the boss if you destroy the tail.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Ow! Ow! No, I'm down. The fireball, like, knocked me into this oil pit. Behind you!
Oh, wow. I mistimed that real bad. Alright, reviving you into fire. Oh, Jesus. Okay, would you stop just lighting me on fire when I'm trying to get my friend up? Alright, I might just have to finish him. Oh, Jesus.
That's okay. Jesus
Alright.
can't help you now.
Oh, heal, 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 heal. Healed. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my god, I love that the rifle is, your rifle is lever action.
Yeah, you can get the same rifle.
No, I can't. I'm dead. I'll never get another weapon again.
You're only temporarily dead.
That's not how this works.
Oh, dodge roll one more time, and come on. Alright. I didn't get his tail, but whatever. I'm surprised that we didn't both die.
Yeah.
No,
How do you res the other person?
like when they're completely dead?
Yeah.
I get to barf you out of a crystal.
Gross, but cool. The camera is, it's a little jittery when you're following the other character when you're dead.
Yeah, it can be. All lag and delay and whatnot. Oh, I don't get to yeet you out of a full crystal.
No, I just get sneezed out of a shard.
If you revive somebody at the full crystal, it looks like they get ejected right out of the crystal and they land on their ass.
Nice.
All right. Guess we get to go down this empty alleyway.
Oh yeah, it's totally empty. Why is there an invisible building? Okay, it's not so invisible anymore.
It's got floating rocks around it.
Fucking, okay, just tartar sauce appears out of nowhere. Sorry, Tartarus.
You want to knock?
Oh. Oh. That's how you knock in this world?
For this place, apparently.
It's giving me Kingdom Hearts vibes, and I don't know why. Hello there.
Walls grow every day, surrounding me.
Hello?
Human, the core is rotten. The root corrupts everything. Why do you distract the keeper? Incident.
I need to find Ford.
Chance of success negligible. The Guardians are destroyed. The Devourer lurks unchecked. The labyrinth erodes daily. And I can behold the tide. On the other hand, your journey is not guaranteed to fail. Very well. Enter and see.
Didn't really
The
answer my
labyrinth
question.
holds all doors and infinite possibilities. If the path you require exists, it lies within. Yes, there is time.
There is not time, actually. What did you mean the Guardians were destroyed?
Threatens every world, so every world is given a protector. Guardians are not easily killed. When one dies, however, the root can claim that world and grow stronger. The loss of several Guardians made way for the Devourer. The Devourer has made the root very strong indeed.
Is he a Guardian?
I will be the last to fall. This place.
Where's
is
my
both
world's
like
Guardian?
The worlds and unlike them. It is the core, inviolable, and without need of a guardian.
Oh, Earth is the special child again. Surprise.
Right.
Yeah, how the fuck did the
I
root
have
get here
used
if my world is
knowledge and
whatever?
resources to devote to the question. The root could not have come without invitation. This is a
Someone
mutual help
invited
to
them?
provide at the moment. All endeavors will fail if I do.
And then we just get forcibly teleported out.
That's upsetting.
It's upsetty spaghetti.
It's upsetting spaghetti. What if I wanted to, like, check out his house? Like, what if I needed to use the washroom?
I mean, there's edges to the abyss all around us. I'm sure you could manage. All right. This is the labyrinth.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Labyrinth?
Labyrinth, yeah. And not for David Bowie's crotch, if you could believe it.
Real talk, I'm actually not a huge fan of David Bowie.
David Bowie's pretty great. I didn't follow him for, like... I mostly followed him for, like, his music and stuff, but he had a really interesting interview about like when the internet was first coming out, and he was talking about how like people didn't realize how much it was going to change the world as we know it. It's really interesting to watch. Is like hindsight is always 20/20 kind of thing. Oh, can you fall off of shit like this?
Yes. Especially if somebody... Bye.
I had to check.
I just said yes. Yeah, when you're coming through here again, by the way, you can get these notes here on each of these portals.
Some lore.
I'm actually going to go and revive you because I want you to go through first and have a better chance at controlling the conversation for the next area.
I could kick or ban you right now if I wanted to.
You could.
Oh, it's tempting.
Just for the memes?
My finger is hovering over the R button. Oh!
Yeah, you got ejected out of a crystal. How does that
I
feel?
got sneezed out of a crystal. Achoo, gazoon-tight. Hello!
Yeet.
Over there.
Do you, because I know in Dark Souls, like, when you die, you lose souls and stuff. Is there anything like that in Remnant?
No. No penalty for death. Other than having to restart whatever you were doing.
That's good. Don't flail uselessly at me.
I'll flail however uselessly I want.
So was it Pikachu?
No. And apparently I missed a setting somewhere, so it's basically in a loop where if somebody guesses it, it'll automatically do the new one. So it'll just keep on cycling forever.
Who the heck is this nerd? And why are they waiting for us?
Why did it choose me?
Great king, I did not expect.
It's me in mine.
Oh, okay.
You are not he. Yet you have opened the gates. A second Nui? It must be. Forgive my confusion, unheralded one.
What is this, Dragon Age now?
Yeah, it might be.
I only speak Drudar. Perhaps a smattering of Buri. No enlightened one. Only Drudar, the ancient tongue, is spoken in these lands.
What is it, Nui, and why does it sound like a newfangled GUI?
Speaker of the word. Herald of the Guardian. Yet I thought... Are you not Nui? Yet they opened the gates. Only the Nui can... Could it be? Is it time?
Yeah, what is this place? Please tell me.
Honor the sands of the eastern wind.
Don't talk about my feet, lady.
Whatever your purpose, we are blessed by your presence.
Looking for someone like me. His name is Ford.
Surely there are none like you, inimitable one. At least
She's given me like
have
3
never seen
different
your like.
titles now.
Yeah.
I know none of that name or description. There is one who might know, but he is not one to give information willingly. Except perhaps to another Nui.
What do you think stands before you? Tell me of this other... No, I'm not gonna do that. If you have to, I'll make him tell me.
Yes. Perhaps you are the one after all.
You are the one.
Islam, the Undying King.
What is with all these kings and being undying?
Challenging him will not be easy. Take caution.
She's lying, actually. He's a bit of a pushover. Spoilers.
Where can I find Eslin? You seem eager for me to meet Eslin. Why?
Like all Akari, I am only eager to see the Guardian restored and the planet reborn. O discerning one.
Okay,
It is
that's
my
4.
joy, then, my great honor To help you find the Nui who was alive when said guardian fell. None.
How many Nui?
Only one has there ever been since the days of the Guardian. Your arrival is unprecedented. Portentous.
I thought you called me pretentious for a second, and I was about to be like, all right, this conversation is done.
He rules from the Citadel. In the canyons beyond.
See, I've
the
got
Black
this
Sun
one
Hills.
bullet with your name etched on it, and just and
But no doubt you will find a way.
Dynamic. Okay, that's 5.
Go well,
Enlightened one. That no, I think she already called me that. Touch the radiation crystal.
I shot her in the booty. She
in the
didn't react.
babooty, In the Djibouti.
Mm-hmm. She did not react.
In the Jabuba.
So what? I wonder why these crystals are over here as well as on Earth, because Earth was supposed to be unique and special.
Yeah. So we're not in Kansas anymore.
No, it's entirely other world.
Okay, why does it look like New York? Or not New York, Detroit.
So you're probably not gonna like this area.
It looks like a desert area, so probably not.
No, you're not gonna like it because of the enemies. Oh, there's one right there.
Is it a dog? I knew it. Oh, poor puppy. No, it makes the sad sounds. Morgan, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, this is the worst world for enemies.
I don't want to. It's so sad. I'll just... Can I mute it?
I think you can turn down all enemy noises. Yeah, this is the worst world for that kind of stuff.
Is it just as bad as The Last of Us 2?
Never
Not
played
just
it,
as
actually.
Bad, sorry. Last of Us 2 is worse. Just in the way that it's like, look, you have to kill this dog. I hope you feel really bad for it. Oh, you don't feel bad for it? We're gonna have your owner, the dog's owner, find its body and then start crying and consequences for your actions, but
not really.
But not really.
If it makes it any easier, these dogs are like weird skull-faced dogs.
Yeah, those are the best kind.
Okay.
They're
Take
so
your word
cute.
for it.
They're like little Silent Hill doggos. Aww. Morgan, you have to understand, all dogs deserve love.
Oh, wow. Blindsided me.
Ooh, what's for dinner?
Um,
A human skull, whatever that is, and a mammoth?
sure. Get me some iron. Ooh, it's a box of treasure.
Oh, the boxes look different in this one. That's cool.
Yee. They actually look pretty cool. Yeah, this is the world that I got this flail from.
Sick.
I'm
Maybe
actually
I too can get a flail.
Yee. If that dungeon spawns, definitely. I'm about halfway through this world on my playthrough. The game actually goes a lot faster with 2 people. It goes even faster with 3.
This reminds me, like how this plays reminds me of Outriders. Or like what Outriders could have been.
All right.
Oh my god.
This
Stamina.
guy.
Stamina!
You can fight this guy if you get the right loot. Actually, do I have the item from? I do. I'll swap over to that and I'll show you how that works after.
Key card doesn't work. I can't activate him with a key card.
Nope.
Oh my
Wow.
god, there's so much breakable shit in this world.
Yeah, it's this
There's
guy's
what
shop.
a good boy! What a good boy!
Welcome. Yes. Wherever you are welcome here. My prices are the same for all. You
Oh.
may also be interested in information. A card. Even the great king is strict. So, how can I help you?
How could I help you? I'd like to do business with you. What kind of shit does he sell? Let me
You
see
can
your
get
wares.
you can get hidden shit from
Consumables.
him if you buy all his secrets.
Consumables and trinkets. Ooh, I'm taking that. Vendor's charm. Are you fighting shit without me?
Yeah. Building up my mod power on this weapon while you shop. Oh, are you all done shopping?
Yeah, he only had 2 items.
Oh, you unlock more items if you buy all the secrets.
Oh, what do you mean secrets?
The information that he wants to sell?
Oh, I only went into the shop menu. Here, mister. Sell me your secrets.
A blind man hears me for 100 scrap. I'll share one piece of information with you. Not many of these, but there are 2 types of buri. The Sul and the Kari. The Sul are large, powerful built. You are looking at one. But the Kari are less well known. Smaller, quicker, masters of the hunt. Keep your eyes open. I appreciate your business, friend.
I gave you more scrap.
Kari were once priests of the Undying King. Both servants and worshippers. Not those alive today believe the king is a heretic. One who must die if the Guardian is to be reborn.
So we have
Are
to
they
kill the
wrong?
king.
Until the Guardian rises again.
We can. There is a way to get by him without killing him.
There is a buri outcast who lives among the hounds of the Waste. He was a patron of mine before he became one of them.
Became one of them.
You have met him? Yes? But you don't know this. That thing in his head is no crystal or decoration. He has crafted to himself a Vir control rod.
I don't know what a veer
His
is.
son, the Undying King, is
It's
wise and
actually
all-knowing.
the robot that's nearby.
Nearly
That's in the sand.
Ah.
unknown. His weakness is his belief that none can challenge him. He cannot foresee any future in which he himself dies. But everyone can die. Yes? And a tyrant's death would be a boon to many, including the one who brought it about.
He's like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, go kill the bastard.
Basically.
Alas, you have trained me of secrets. But in exchange, I have
Ooh, a piece of armor.
special piece armor just for you.
Give me that. Give me that armor.
Secrets. All I have is yours to consider.
Ooh. Ooh.
Should be at least a little bit better than your scrap armor.
Maybe.
Do
me
return
check.
safely.
Gives you, if I remember correctly, it's the osseous husk that you just got, right?
72, 85, 53.
Barter, I'm sure I have something of interest.
The usually the most important stat for the armor is the set bonus it gives you.
Swears total damage dealt to that enemy. Effect degrades over time. Melee speed and fire rate is increased. Ooh.
It's good for melee builds. Just doing a little bit of scouting over this way. I think this might be an exit only.
It's gonna put my armor down.
Yeah, it's exit.
I'm gonna have to upgrade it again after.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, you know, with all the stuff that you can unlock in this game, like, there's a lot of stuff to upgrade, so you always need more scrap and iron and stuff.
Have we named the little mimic guy in the corner?
No, we have not. Still
What does he look like to you? Like a Stanley or like a Georgie boy or like maybe a Liam?
I definitely don't think I'd go with Liam.
What is the ratio?
We could name him Horatio. Got it. Oh, jeez.
Oh, whoa! He came.
Okay, that was a lot of horse shit.
I think you shot me like 37 times. Oh!
What? I think I got one really good shot on you. That's because you were hopping through the window, and
Yeah,
even though
I hopped through the window as he hopped through the window.
Yeah.
So, like I.
and on my screen, even though his model was essentially in the front, it still hit you.
It does look like a cheeseburger
Yeah.
when you hold it like that.
Yeah.
Hold burger gently. Revive friend.
Exactly. I mean, wouldn't you feel rejuvenated if, you know, you got a burger to eat while you're feeling down? Okay, I'm gonna deal with this guy. Oh, he started charging me.
Whoa.
He does a
Thought I
lot of
could get
damage.
that hit in. Yeah, I thought I could get that hit in before he did his little swingy swipe.
Actually,
Spoilers, I did not. I could not.
yeah. I ran out of long arm ammo in the middle of that fight. Searching for any other useful stuff to loot.
Breaking all the shit. Give me scrap, give me scrap, give me scrap. Oh, there's ammo over here, I think. There's like a red thing over here.
Oh, that's long arm ammo. I'll go grab that.
Ah,
Yeah, red is long arm ammo.
Long
white
arm, yeah.
is handgun.
handgun.
Should probably actually heal a little bit.
I don't have that problem because I was very dead.
All right. Got all that stuff cleared out.
Fuck that base in particular. Ooh,
There
that
we go.
sun in the sky looks pretty cray-cray.
Yeah.
Ominous and foreboding.
They did a real good job with essentially the environmental effects, setting the mood and all that.
Yeah. Though I do absolutely want to create and or download a mod where it replaces the moon with the Majora's moon.
Actually, I'm not sure if this game is moddable.
It is. It's got a page on the Nexus mod. Nexus mods.
I haven't ever looked.
It's usually one of the first things I check.
How moddable a game is?
Yeah, because like that also can help determine its longevity in your library, right?
This is true.
Like
I played a
Left 4 Dead and
lot of
Left 4 Dead
Skyrim.
2. Yeah, Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 were my big ones. Where like the base game, fantastic. It's already like a 10 out of 10 game, but like it would not have lasted as long as it did without like the modding community.
Yeah.
With, like the custom campaigns and the new characters and the
Yeah, breathing new life into the game and whatnot.
yeah.
Alright, I don't think there's anything over that way.
Huh.
No, nothing down there. Uniform looks like it'd be drenched in sweat. Oh, who, Wraife's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's spoilers. I'm already always drenched in sweat.
That's my secret, Cap.
That's my secret.
I'm always sweaty.
I'm very square and dwarf-like, so like I keep heat in very well. I'll just say that.
Oh, Corpse still wearing the same. Both of them look sweaty. Yeah, I could see.
Yours is at least long and flowy. Like,
yeah.
Yours has a little bit of.
Here, let's.
What is this helmet? Oh my god. It's like a stupid straps. Face straps.
There. That's not so sweaty anymore, is it?
Well, you're not sweaty anymore, but now you're just gonna turn into a tomato.
Alright, let's get my shit back on.
And that's only if you don't get, shish kebabbed by whatever's past this door.
A whole bunch of enemies.
Man, I need to improve this PNG design.
You think so? I think it looks pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's okay, but like I want to like make the visor have like a
Like a reflection on it, or not reflection?
Ooh, ouch! Radiation. Ow.
Oh,
ow.
yeah.
How
The
do
the green ones explode in radiation. Glad you figured that out, so I can troll you with it later.
Did you see that? Did you see that train of thought? Like just immediately, I get into a room, see something green and glowing, and hit it with my hammer.
Yeah. I was like, oh, look, crystal. I'm going to go touch the crystal. And I see you walking off to the side. It's like, oh, yeah, there we go.
It's just like, oh, Wraife's going to do that. Oh, there she goes.
There she goes.
There she goes, learning the environment again.
Yup. So, yeah, they go boom with radiation.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for telling me, friend.
You didn't give me a chance.
I know. Do they all, like, explode into radiation like the other things explode into root?
What thing exploded into
Oh.
root?
What is... Okay, this is vaguely Doom-like. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
This level?
I'm not
this
sure.
is so Doom-like.
I'm not sure why there's floating skulls, but there is. Like, I mean, it's a whole other world. They don't have to explain shit.
Yeah, Morgan, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm kind of into it. It's pretty cool. Except you're Give your trigger finger a rest. Give your I want to look at one.
Oh, there's one right
Not
beside
that.
you.
What is that? The fuck is that thing?
Have I rested my trigger finger
Yeah.
enough for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Long gun ammo over here.
Yeah. We just finished dealing with a long gun ammo repository.
I got a compulsion loop.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh. Oh shit.
What?
That raised his arm stretchies.
Oh, yeah. He gets stretchy. Why are you standing in the way of the auto turret?
Because I didn't see, my back was to it. I didn't see it was there, and then I heard it, and I was like, I need to move immediately.
I mean, granted, it only does 1 damage per shot to you, but still.
There's blue over here. I'm running for the blue.
Radiation poisoning is poggers. I'm not sure if radiation poisoning is poggers per se.
I wouldn't call it, poggers is not the word I would use.
I think I'm with you on that one. It's not very poggy-woggy. Bloodwort.
It's not very pogwigulous, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I hope none of those hit you. You might need a backup.
Whoosh.
Everyone okay?
Thank you.
Phew. How do you fix radiation?
I think it's called heavy water. You probably haven't found any yet.
No, I have not.
Just
Ow.
don't let those things hit you. They give you more radiation.
What things? I didn't see anything.
The green, like, fly cloud things that come out of those enemies. Ooh, fancy. Oh, this is the one with all the glowing rods. Okay, we have to find 2 more of those. And we're most of the way through this dungeon already. Fuck.
What does a glowing rod do?
If it's the right glowing rod that I'm thinking of, you can use, you can get 3 of them, up to 3 of them anyways, and you use them to get armor piece. 1 for each piece. Hit it with a wrench or something. Yeah, there we go.
Huh. Oh, this is the exit.
Yeah. I'm looking for more glowing rods. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to
There's
find
a
any.
crate over here.
Ooh, unlocked trait scavenger. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Did you get that too?
Glad to be of service. No, I haven't scavenged enough. You've probably done it way more than me.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. It's probably just picking up X amount of scrap or whatever.
Yeah.
It's funny that I got it based off of a chest that you opened, though. Wow, there's so much scrap that we missed behind us.
Yeah, man. There's like a lot of breakable shit in this world.
Yep. We might not find the other shiny rods.
They're not called shiny rods, but I appreciate you calling them shiny rods because I love Little Witch Academia. Does radiation go down after time?
No, if it's all the way up.
What if it's not?
Yeah, if the bar hasn't already filled all the way yet, then it should decay over time.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
What does radiation actually do?
I believe if it maxes out, I think radiation is the one that halves your stamina. In other words, it's no bueno. Especially for somebody with heavy armor.
I need that stamina. What the hell? What the heck? In the words of Mango, is that allowed?
Yeah, it is actually.
Oh, another crate.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, you already got it.
All right, well, I don't think we're going to find another rod. You just scoured like 90% of this level. And unfortunately, even if I make it to the end with, ahead of you, it's not going to do us any good because I have to wait for you in order to get to go to the next zone.
Wouldn't it really be funny if I used the checkpoint right now?
You can't do that solo.
Oh, that sucks. Where are you?
Heading to the end of the level again.
I'm running. I'm running.
Just keep running, running, running,
Wait,
running.
hang on. Aha!
Did you take off your armor so you can run faster?
Yes.
Chat, don't look. She's running naked.
Oh my god.
Did you get turned around?
My map is gone. There
What?
it goes. Okay. Running, 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 running. Running out of stamina, I tell you what.
You just see your triangle, or not triangle, but the square, whatever, diamond moving across the map. Just zooming. Going in circles.
By the way, got turned around.
It's because you went in circles.
Yeah, I'm really bad at directions. Oh, I see your little outline now.
Yee. Chat, don't look, she's naked.
Da 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 da. Ha!
I mean, you think you're dancing in front of me, but I've got the map up so I can't even see you. Radiation causes skin burns, cancer, and damage to cell DNA. Oh, you meant in the game. I don't know.
Yeah, there was like that one, it's like a horrific story. Like the one guy that got, I think it was in Japan. There was like a reactor meltdown and he got exposed to radiation, like a really huge dose of radiation quickly, and then got out of there. And so like people were like, oh, he looks fine. And then they documented like his decline from radiation poisoning, and it's pretty horrific.
The Hive. Yeah, that would be very horrific.
The only thing that scares me more than radiation is literally rabies. Rabies is so fucking scary. This guy has rabies. Oh yeah, that's rabies.
And those flies that he shoots at you give you radiation.
Hey,
It's
hey, hey.
rabiesation.
Freaking. Owie.
Alright, I gotta drop down some turrets here. Don't stand in front of them again.
Oh, that thing explodes on death. Okay, good to know. I'm dead. And by dead, I mean I'm down.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could crawl in this game. Oh, flies behind you.
My turrets are just kind of shooting this guy up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm irradiated.
Dropping another turret. Wow, that was some bullshit reach. You can't hit him. No.
Just have it.
You can't hit him when he's got that. No, it was his ability that he used. Oh, please no. Wow, it keeps sending these things to you.
Yep.
Those things almost killed you before I could get to you.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna have to heal myself now. And pick some of this stuff up. Whoa, another one right beside me.
Oh, fuck.
You got exploded?
Yeah, it wasn't the fly. I think these things, like the I forgot the word. Why did I forget the word? The mobs explode on death.
They do.
Which sucks because I'm a melee character. Hello.
Yeah. That's why it's really hard to have a melee dedicated build in this game.
I always pick the hardest fucking build.
You might need a heal.
I am. Ugh. Dodging flies.
Oh, I got myself irradiated. I'm a genius. I don't even have my hard water or whatever it is on my hotbar. I'll read off your message. Oop, I shot you thinking you're an enemy.
Ah!
And I'll read off Stillborn's comment in just a second here.
Ugh.
Dang, wasn't that enough. Alright, inventory, heavy water, set to 2. I'll gladly take those hits if it means I get more stamina. Yo, weapons out.
Get back! Get back! Oh no. I'm down. He got me with his long claw. Oh, he's just gonna kill me. Okay.
Yeah.
He
He's
fucking nuked me.
He's like, you know what? I'm sick of this other guy picking her up all the time. I'm ending this. He just bashed that other guy in the back of the head.
Yep. He's very frustrated right now, it looks like.
Are you frustrated yet?
I'm frustrated.
Hey. I want this ammo. Thank you. Get some more health. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, that thing. Fuck that move.
And bullshit range on that move, too. Oh, he destroyed my turret with that move. Fucking jerk. There's another one for you. Oh, wow.
You got this.
Maybe.
Almost.
He definitely destroyed my turret, though.
Yeah.
Didn't need it.
Yeah.
New item, radioactive skull. Didn't actually do this boss yet. I thought I did. You also have the story of a guy being like, ooh, glowing rock. I'll let my family play with it. Yeah, I think definitely a lot of cases like that before they really knew what radiation was. You could get even like glassware that had some radium in it.
Yo, if you look up the uranium girls, like the girls that used to paint the luminescent watch faces,
Yeah.
it used to be with uranium
Yeah, that's how
because
they got them to glow.
uranium glows. So like they would paint it on, and they would like paint their teeth. They would like paint their nails with it because they didn't know at the time, right? So like, it
And
sucks that
yeet.
we have to find out that way, but you know. Scientific method and whatnot.
Heavy water. Is that like the opposite of low-calorie water? Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it should be.
Let's head back to Ward 13 here. I've got a new toy I want to play with. Which means you also have a new toy that you want to play with. Oh, did you ever make use of the item from Singe?
From Singe? What is a Singe?
The dragon.
Oh,
His name is Singe.
Probably not. It's probably still in my inventory.
Yeah, you'll get these items from the bosses, and then you have to go to Bitchy McBitchface over here and get her to craft you something. Go for it.
Magic Tower. Either you and Ace are nutty, or things are worse out there than I thought. Yeah? Better be worth my time.
Ooh, a Spitfire. Oh, it's a flamethrower.
Yeah, it is. If I remember right, they actually knew it was dangerous, but not how dangerous. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Like you find something like uranium, and probably see a lot of the different effects, but you probably don't realize how much it'll affect
I've
you.
got work to do.
Do you really have work to
Killed the
do?
dragon? Now kill the rest of them.
Wow, she's such
Fine.
a bitch.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, Breath of the Desert.
I
fun
need
one.
to run and refill my water. Also, chat, hydrate or dihydrate.
I've got work to do.
That's the rule. I'll be
some
right
money.
back.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll actually take a quick like 5-minute break here. I'll take us to the Be Right Back screen. And once we come back, we can complete a little bit more of Remnant. All right, we are back. Hope everybody had a good stretch and refilled your water and whatnot.
Oh man, you have like a fancy be right back screen. Also, hi.
Hi.
You were all tabbed, so I was just like, oh, okay. Hi. Wait, stay still. Crouch. On my screen, you do like a little, like your character moves back a little bit. So like he stands up for like a split second and then goes back down. So it's just like
Oh, really?
awkwardly nudging you.
Oh, when I push into you, you just kind of shimmy backwards.
Oh,
Actually-
the baby in the corner.
If you want to come over to the crystal for a sec.
Oh, I almost killed you with my hammer. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and touch the
Oh,
crystal.
actually, I'm gonna check real quick if I can upgrade my armor a bit.
Oh,
Because
probably a good idea.
I feel a little bit defenseless.
Yeah, I'd probably upgrade that
My
armor.
armor stat is not so bueno anymore.
By the way, for anybody in chat that is looking to, you can guess the Pokemon that's currently on screen, because it did apparently change once I swapped back to the
That's
gaming scene.
absolutely a Clefairy.
Oh yes, totally Clefairy.
No, armor. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, it's not gonna take too long. I don't think.
It's not going to take too long.
To get my armor back to where it was.
Oh, yeah. No, that should be fairly quick.
77. It's, yeah. Boots. Fur-lined boots.
Boots. Boots. Get some boots. Get some boots. Get some boots. Get.
Yeah, wiki.
Are you using the flamethrower?
Yeah, I was checking out what it was doing. What is... Okay.
So go ahead and touch the crystal.
No, you. This seems like a trap. You touch it first.
Yeah, I'll touch it first.
Okay, I'll touch it. Oh no! Oh,
keep-
you
keep the-
untouchify. You made me untouchify the crystal.
Wait, try that again? Because if you press a movement key, you untouchify, but yeah, no, it should keep you like this. I'm not sure if you can see it well on your screen. I can't remember, but
No, okay. Move me to a vendor. Move me to Ace. See if I can. I'm sorry, the QA tester and me. I want to see if I can get into the shop menu from this menu.
I don't think
If
you'll
it
be
will
able
boot me
to,
out.
but we can try.
I'm sorry for making you do this on stream. I'm just super curious.
No, that's fine. And
I'm
And-
coming for you, Ace.
yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I'll get there.
Science is coming your way. We need to know.
When we were first playing this game, and we first figured out this little trick.
You saw that tower pop up in the middle of the city too, yeah? I thought I'd finally lost it. Afraid to stub a toe in
It
there.
looks like you're reaching to just like grab her face.
Yep. I knew. Yeah. The animation doesn't end, so I'm just like, hey, Ace, give me your stuff.
But can you actually shop with her like this?
Yeah, I'm in the shop. the
Oh, that's amazing. We never tried that.
Yeah, this is why QA is so much fun, because like your whole job is doing shit like this. I have 6 bandages. I got adrenaline. I got okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna press a thing now.
Took down that huge. You know, there's still a lot of deadwood out there. That thing.
It still made the sound.
Yeah, as
of
you're
me
stepping away.
disengaging from the crystal.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Get into the trade menu with her.
Okay.
You're trading with her?
Yes.
Does this take you out of the trade menu?
Nope.
Nice. So we never actually pulled it off, but when we were first playing this game, we found that trick. We were trying to get... somebody went AFK for some reason, and we tried to get them all the way down here. And we got them to the top of the stairwell before they came back.
Nice. That reminds me of when we used to play Left 4 Dead, when you were allowed to move that piano by meleeing it in No Mercy, and we wouldn't finish the level until we meleeed the piano into the safe room. No piano left behind.
Nice.
God, I miss Left 4 Dead.
Hey, that's a candidate for a game we could play on stream. You need to find 2 other people to collab with, because
It'll never be the same though.
no. When the demo came out, we spent hours just playing the first like level and a half.
Oh yeah, it was just like the first level and a half of No Mercy, and we replayed that shit on expert over and over and over again.
We got really good at that first bit of No Mercy.
Oh yeah, we did. I like to think we got pretty good at the game itself, but
Oh yeah, but like I know that first bit of No Mercy, the level and a half of it, like the back of my hand now. Like I will never forget it. What? Oh. Oh. That poor doggo. He's in a better place now.
That's not what you should be saying to people with vertigo. Oh, Tomb of Knowledge. There you go.
Was that a tomb or a tome?
Oh.
And there's me just being a shit as usual.
Oh, I know. See, you're always a shithead, so that's pretty easy to identify. Haha!
Ow. Did you just try and baseball bat that thing?
Yes. Use my sniffles.
Yeah, no worries. I want to go this way first. Okay. I'll go that way first. Oh, I just kneecapped that guy. At least that one doesn't sound like a dog.
Yeah. It's the sounds that really get me.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you just wrecked that one. Beat you to it.
Eslin's band. Oh, I have the King's Ring. Nice.
I got scrapped from that. What does Eslin's band do again?
Yeah, that's a good. We should check that.
Increases health by 25 and health regeneration by 0.238 per second. Actually might be good for a melee build.
Hell yeah. Caw!
Caw, caw. So I am just keeping an eye on the time here, because I know that don't have all day for stuff like this, but I'm happy to go as long as you want to. As a heads up, it has been almost 2.5 hours. I'm not sure how long you want to go for, but giving you a heads up there.
Good for a while longer.
Yeah, all right. So am I.
Puppies. Oh no, it's the sad puppies.
Yeah. Fucker's got a sniper rifle. Oh, there's a box in there. Oh.
Oh, puppy.
I mean, don't blame me. If I don't shoot them, then they eat my face, and then I can't save the world.
I'm absolutely blaming you.
Well, I just said not to. Jeez.
Yeah, well, you made the puppy make a sad sound. I can't not blame you, okay?
I would argue that the devs made the sad sound.
No, no, they generated the situation in which the sound could happen. You created the sound. Hell?
I'm just of a firm belief that you really shouldn't put stuff like dogs in video games as enemies. Just period. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh. Oh, a boss saw me.
Sure, it saw you and not me?
I don't know. I think it's that guy.
I think it's the guy that I just shot before he could do anything.
Yeah, same. There's a guy over here with a big gun.
I'm actually going to take a moment to change my inventory here. Switching over to the sniper rifle.
I'm sorry, puppy.
And sit down. Oop.
Oh, I'm down.
Ah, wow, I can't believe I missed that shot. Where'd you go down? Where even are you?
I don't know, man. I was following a guy with a sniper because he kept running away from me and I wanted to hit him with my hammer.
Wow, I don't even know how you got all the way over there. I'm not sure if I can get to you in time.
Sorry.
Oh, now I see you. Oh, there's a guy with a missile launcher. Yay. Please don't shoot me, 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 please don't shoot me. Ow! I said don't shoot me, not continue to shoot me.
There's a guy behind you.
Oh,
Oh, no!
that guy has a splazer.
I died. I rolled right off the edge.
Well, I can't revive that.
Oh, I know. You got this. Kill the guy with the blazer. Oh, Mr. Barry the Bugbear is going off on mic usage. He's an audio engineer, so he's all like, you gotta use audio interfaces and XLR mics. Don't use USB mics.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that was not cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a heart. Oh, didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Get out of here. I can't believe I missed that shot. Didn't miss that one, though. Would you stop shooting at me? Where are you? Get out of here. I'm not even going for that scrap because I don't want to fall off one of these edges and then have us have to redo this entire map.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Got this scrap though. I'm gonna do a quick check over here. Cause I have a
Man,
feeling.
I'm so glad the good Jared finished Golden Sun last night.
Why is that?
It's just a good game.
Oh, it's a really good game. Yeah, I thought so.
I'm just glad he finished it. It's a good feeling when you finish a game. So.
Okay, thought there's like something specific about him finishing last
No,
night.
yeah. I hate Golden Sun. I can't wait for him to never play it again.
Fuck off.
Okay, cool. Butts is trending on Twitter in Canada. That's cool.
What?
We've got insurrectionists at the Capitol, and butts is trending. I love it.
Fuck's sakes.
Wait, why is butts trending? Now I gotta click it. Hang on. Huh? I'm sorry. I clicked on it. It's like, butts is trending. I clicked on it, and it's like, people. There's a guy called Bill Butts.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. You ready? Oh.
Nope.
I kind
Here we go.
of drifted into the thing here. It's a spicy
It's got
Dorito.
a laser. It's a necrotic Dorito.
Gotta get rid of the burning. It's a necrotic Bernie Dorito. Oh, come on. Cut that out. And of course he dips. By the way, I probably don't have to tell you, but do not go into the green pools.
Oh, really? I thought they were healing. They're green. That's good, right?
Totally. Oh, the Dorito's back.
Ooh, the Dorito cast meteor.
Oh, that was not F, that was C.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. Flamethrower! Eat shit!
This guy's got me burning and I'm running out of stamina. Get rid of it. And then I got rid of it and he burnt me right away again. 3 levels of burning. Fuck right off.
Trying to get these fucking skulls.
I think the lever action is probably going to be a better choice for this fight. If we die, I'll replace it. My sniper, that is. Gotta get a better spot.
Can't I jump up there?
Where's the Dorito? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'll just hide behind this rock while my friend shoots you in the back. How's that?
Oh, he does the scream thing.
Yeah.
He's a screamy Dorito. don't like those things.
The ones that explode?
Yeah.
Doritos back.
I gotta pick up ammo.
Oh, he actually got me with the burning. I ran into the scream area.
No.
You know? Oh, he got me with the burning again. Get out of here, you
Out of long arm.
stupid Dorito. Alright, I'm gonna use a heart. There. Once the Dorito comes back, my turret should just kill it. There we go. And that's how you killed Dorito.
That was a much spicier Dorito than I'm used to.
Yeah, it definitely beats that the sweet heat Doritos. This one actually has some kick to it.
I don't like spicy Doritos.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm a basic bitch. I like regular Doritos.
Yeah, either the regular nacho Doritos or Cool Ranch.
I don't like ranch.
The Cool Ranch doesn't actually taste like ranch. I'm not sure why they call it Cool Ranch.
Wha-bam!
Just graze you with a gun. You just smack me upside the head with a giant fuck you hammer.
Yep, graze me with a gun. There's no such thing as just like...
Look how much HP you lost.
Yeah,
There.
you lost 0.
That was my butt.
That was actually your back. No, shoot the back.
Okay,
Down
I
my butt.
shot your back.
I said watch my back, not shoot my back.
No, your character said watch my back, then you said no, shoot the back, so I did.
I said fire across her nose, not up it.
Basically. All right, you ready for another armor piece?
Yeah. I think.
All right. Let's see if we can get this.
Going to quickly
Wait,
change
what?
the weapon, I think.
Okay, this is the first one. Second one. Third one. Wow. I've never gotten 3 in a row without it resetting before. All right. There's the reset. Eat shit. He's just like torching his corpse. All right. We get back over to here. So it was 3 in a row. And then when we stepped on the 4th one, it resets. So let's try this side. No.
Ah!
There's 2 of these guys.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
not fair. I don't like that they have range. He has a double-bladed sword. He is not a ranged character. I'm being revived by a Borger.
Borger.
Borger that looks like a heart muscle.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
And we went there and there, so this one.
Oh, this one here.
Oh, I thought we went that way.
No. Oh, only someone. Wait, hold on. Both have to get over here because this one doesn't trigger. Okay. 1, 2. You have to wait for them to go all the way down too. Try going forward one. No, that was not it. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's try this one. Nope. I think I spawned a second wave by accident. Alright. First one. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. Let's try this. Let's try this one. Oop. Oh, I went down.
Oh, fuck. Right as you went down, I was healing.
Yeah. I wasn't watching my health. But that's why there's a crystal here.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You hit the wrong one.
Nope, you went back to the same one you tried. We tried that one last time.
No.
Yeah, we went that one.
So we had to start it over again. Yeah. So when we did these...
What?
Alright, try not to step off the thing there. If you can. Oh. Shit. He forced me off. What an asshole. Okay, there might be another wave. Just give it a second. Using a lot of blood wort. Let's try this again. 1, 2. So what I tried last time is we went onto this one, and then I tried to go forward one more time, and that didn't work. So we had to go up this way. Now we have to choose one of them. All right, one more to choose. Okay, another one to choose. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
least that was a relatively easy one. Wait, why are these ones going down? Shit.
You didn't wait for me. I was not quite on the first. I was over here.
Oh, yeah. If you walk onto that specific tile, yeah, let's spawn another one on top yet. So the tile that starts it all, if you walk onto it, even from any other direction, it will go down. So hold on, just refilling ammo. So basically, just avoid that first tile until we are ready to start things, and we're good. So we did this, and up, and this one, and up, and this one, and then back down. And I think last time we went to the left, so yeah, let's do that one.
Oh,
There
it's
we
right.
go.
Oh no, we got it. Nice.
Okay. That was the longest iteration. I'll let you grab it first.
The frick is this? Power transfer. After 5 seconds, get a boost that increases total damage from all sources. Taking damage transfers the boost from damage to damage reduction for 5 seconds. 10. Oh.
Well, I think I can do it too. Neat.
Oh man, I have so many traits that I haven't spent.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've got 12 I haven't spent. Jesus.
Yeah, I had 9.
Oh, I forgot that I was working on bark skin earlier. How did I not see that before? All right. Can we go this way, or is the bolt on the other side? Oh,
Hey,
bolt's
there's
on
a
this
bolt.
side.
It looks like it's bolty.
Meant more like a deadbolt type thing. So we've got a couple different options here. Oh, this... Oh, yeah, we can either go that way, because this way leads back to, like, if you open up the map, you can see the area we already explored.
Mm.
So this just basically leads back. We might find something there, we might not. So we can either...
Let's check.
Yeah, okay. Like, all we're going to find this way is loot. But we might find, like, an item or something.
Like, you say that like it's a bad thing. Oh no, not loot.
I mean, like scrap type loot, not progression type loot. Seems to be that guy. Oh, you got a big guy coming beside you. Oh, he came for me. Oh, I did not dodge roll in time. Shit.
Oh, what the hell? What is the explosion?
Whoa. Why did I heal? Do you have an ability?
Because I have Fender.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, this guy shoots exploding spears.
Come here.
Oh. Bender's aura feels so good.
Playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, and the driller has a flamethrower as well, and it's my favorite thing. It's so fun to use.
I've never played Deep Rock. I've seen a lot of people play it though.
It's nice. It's really good. It's unique. Never played another game like it.
Yeah, it's also a popular game for streaming actually. A lot of people stream it.
Yeah, the jukebox has a streamer-friendly mode, which is really neat. So it stops the jukebox from playing any like DMCA
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only been hit with DMCA on my Rogue Galaxy streams, and even then it was just the result was that section of the stream was muted on the VOD. That's it. And it's only like 1 or 2 songs, so it's just whenever it comes up on the playlist. So yeah, we back to where we started essentially. Yeah, you're down in an area that we've already explored. We went through that area. Yeah, so we can either go north or west for the
I'm
next.
fighting some guys, so.
Well, yeah. After we're done that, but north or west for the next dungeon that we go to.
Did it. Ouch.
'Tis just a flesh wound.
Oh, but what's this over here?
Piece of candy.
Oh, it's a dog.
Oh God, what is that?
That's not a nice thing to say about a dog.
I think you just got a glimpse of your character, that's all. Ow! There's actually a talent you can unlock by downing and getting downed by allies.
Nice.
Yeah, you're going way back to the start.
I hear enemies. Ow! Stop it. I already don't have a lot of health.
You got plenty of health.
It's actually regenerating because I've got Mender's thing.
Oh, did you use a bloodwort?
No,
Oh, that ring.
yeah, the ring does it a little bit, and Bloodwort was active a little bit, so it's going faster than it should have. Oh my god, stamina!
Stamina.
There's a mod for this game where it literally just removes the backpack.
We went the wrong way, I think. No, we didn't. Removes the backpack so the character doesn't have it anymore.
Visually, yeah.
Does it also remove the gun, or is it just floating there?
I'm not sure. I
It's
think
like if I
the
take my
guns are still
gun,
there.
if I take my gun out, then my melee weapon goes there. All right, so north or west?
West.
Oh, Jesus. This right here? This is the solution to that puzzle. I've been playing this game for a long time, but like if we go back over to this puzzle here, well, we might not be able to see it because the floor sunk. But if you look at the floor there, see the symbols that are engraved on it?
Ah. Interesting.
Damn, that makes it so much easier.
This is the equivalent. This is literally the equivalent of some dude being like, I'll never fucking remember my password. I'm just going to write it on a sticky note and put it next to my computer.
Basically. So you said west, yeah?
Yeah. West is my favorite direction.
I mean, west is all right. Although, at the current moment, I'd much rather be west than east.
I think pretty much everybody doesn't want to be in the east right now.
Yeah.
Of Canada, I mean, at least.
Alrighty. Time to go for an adventure. Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
That sounds dangerous.
Ow.
Home of knowledge.
Checking over these areas first. Because we already found a shiny rod on one of the other areas, so we might find some here too. I just hear Wraife over there just causing chaos, and I'm just like, ooh, piece of scrap. I can't blow those guys up when they're next to you. Sounds like one of those guys is stuck. One of the explodey dudes. When they're stuck in an area, they keep trying to charge you.
Yeah.
And then the sound file just keeps playing back and back to back to back. Definitely stuck above us.
He's there.
Ow. Alright. I'm gonna back up a bit here. Got some dude making radiation explosions at my feet.
Yeah, I got the other guy.
Okay. So I was trying to get a shot on him. It's just like he kept exploding things right at my feet. Kept making me have to take steps back. Ooh, simulacrum. And that's exactly why it's important to check all the corners.
Well, no, the monster dropped it.
No, it was just sitting in a room. You're thinking the Illuminite.
Ah.
What can I find over here? Oh, it's just some iron. Why are we getting regular iron in the second world? Oh, wow. Alright, just check underneath here. No, we're good.
No, but I want there to be a crate down there.
Is there a crate down there?
No. Give me a shield.
This guy's a radiation explodey boy. Oh. My turret, I think, is shooting you in the back. Alright, there's something down here. I feel it. I felt wrong.
Oh, I almost fell down that elevator shaft.
That would have been hilarious.
Would have been bad news. I found a chest.
A chest, a chest. I wonder what's in it.
I love that rollover animation.
Yeah, the animations, like we've said before, just so good in this game.
It's very smooth.
Yeah, the team did a good job. Nothing up there for me. Ooh, cleansing jewel. Ooh, sorry, blowing that guy up. It's more important than seeing what this does. Dragon Hearts remove all status effects from allies. I got a trait point from that last kill. The hell? It straight up just canceled my my power summoning animation and like just didn't summon it.
Weird.
Yeah. It's like, no, you don't get to use that on this guy. But of course, since it was focused on you, it turned around and... Oh, that was my thing destroying. It turned around
I was
and...
like, what the hell was that?
And revealed its weak point, which is this, like...
Butt.
Basically his butt. Yeah, it's this
Yeah.
fleshy, bubbly mass on his ass end. So we didn't get another rod here. Interesting. That was a jank roll over just a little peak of nothing.
It's no, I rolled over a spike. Ow. Felt that right in my spine.
Oh, that was a big stretch.
Yeah, my collarbone snapped.
Don't think it's good for your collarbone to be snapping. You should probably get that
Well,
looked
I
at.
don't know. No, I was just, I liked the music. It was just snapping along.
Jesus. Alright, what boss are we gonna find here? The bunker. Oh, it's this guy.
Da bunker. I don't like that sound. Oh, is it a big boy? Oh, he's so big. That's so much shaking. And he's got big fuck off claws? What the fuck is that thing?
Burn, motherfucker.
Baby, burn! Disco Inferno! Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, run up to him.
Blocked me off with radiation.
Oh, he blocked you off? I was going to say, when he was staggered there, you're supposed to be able to pull the spear out of his back. Oh, I'm stuck.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Okay, eventually he will run away. He's supposed to run away. That's how his usual thing goes. He's gonna smack you. Oh no, oh no.
I almost had you.
Yeah. I'm gonna change up my gear. Sniper rifle is not the gear to use for this guy.
Yeah, same.
Also,
I love how this mod is not removable, the flamethrower mod.
yeah, some weapons, yeah, you can't remove the mods. I actually use the submachine gun with the hot shot mod, which basically gives all of its shots fire damage, but it doesn't have the
Nice.
flamethrower.
This one
ability.
already has fire damage.
Yeah, but I think
But then I can use the flamethrower, the F, to make it into a flamethrower for extra fire.
yeah,
For when fire bullets are, it's just not enough.
but I think the submachine gun actually fires just a little bit faster than the Spitfire. Yeah, see, he's trying to run away here. I don't know why he didn't run away at all last time. Probably better to go into the center room here. Oh, there's a lot more of them get summoned on on this dude when you have 2 players.
I'm irradiated.
Oh shit, he got me. He got me again.
Sorry.
Get all of the burning. Oh, I'm all out of ammo. Don't let him run away. There we go. So unfortunately, we can't take the spear out of his back now that he's died like that. But like if you can stagger him, and I'll have to look up again exactly what triggers it. But if you can stagger him, then you can take the spear out of his back and get an optional weapon, which is a literal spear. Yeah, that was actually not too bad of a fight. Only took us 2 tries. And I would say that the first try only happened the way it did because I got stuck in a corner. If you didn't have to try and pick me up.
I get stuck in corners all the time.
Yeah. Okay, so we are back by that merchant dude. Oh, I wonder if... No, the shiny rod's not for that.
Can't give other people consumables, can you?
No.
Hello, friend.
Does this guy sell consumables?
Business it is. I'm sure I have something of interest to you.
This guy sells heavy water.
Okay, good, because I need it.
I'll buy a bunch of those.
Hi, Bosco. Oh, you can pet the dog! And it gives you a trait or equipment.
Till next time, friend.
Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy.
I can't believe I never I thought I pet him before, but yeah, no, I didn't have the weapon mod. But that's actually a weapon mod. It summons a very good boy that deals 176 damage per bite. Pet the dog to
Damn.
increase the damage dealt by 5% for 60 seconds. It lasts 60 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna pet him again, just because I wanted to. What a good boy. See, it's okay that you have a skull face.
Spartan,
Okay, now give me heavy water.
all I have is yours to consider.
So this guy definitely doesn't use the shiny rod.
To return safely.
Or the glowing rod.
Do return safely.
Alright, so yeah, we've got essentially
okay.
2 options. 3
I
options.
have all my stamina back. I'm so happy.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got essentially 3 options, I guess. We can go to
Can't
the...
fight this guy.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
So we can either go deal with the final boss, because we've got the item for that now. Or if you look at the map, there's another dark section that we haven't gone down yet. And on the previous map we're on, there was also a section to the north we haven't gone down yet.
I see.
Affirmative.
I think we should clear this map first.
Yes.
Which means going this way. Yeah, this way and then going north.
Oh no.
Nice aim, asshole. You're just putting all the enemies down like nobody's business.
I'm making equally as sad puppy sounds. Let me out of the fucking window. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, the dog is attacking him.
Yeah, it's my dog.
Oh. It doesn't come with a warning.
Did you kill my dog?
I didn't kill him. I shot him by accident.
He's
But
a good boy.
he's okay. I stopped shooting him when I realized he was...
He's a good boy. Okay, I'm gonna take that dog out myself because I do not condone dog bites. What?
I missed the dog already.
I gotta go north. I can already summon
What
another
a
one.
good boy. What a good boy. I could spend the rest of this game just complimenting this dog.
He's a very good boy.
He's the very bestest boy.
Did you equip the weapon mod for that?
I did not, but I should because that way... Oh, I can't. Hang on. Ugh. No.
Yeah, you have to be using weapons that actually take mod slots. Gonna lurk? Alright, well thanks for the lurk, Pryax.
Here we go.
Enjoy your nap.
Get that beauty rest so you can make all the music.
Go here, then recharge your mods, and then you get a very good boy. Double good boy.
Double good boy.
I just hear both of our dogs just doing work.
Your dog is stuck.
Oh. My dog's a little bit special, okay?
No, my dog is.
Your dog isn't the one who got stuck. Just checking all these areas for loot here.
What a good boy.
Like this one. That's the second glowing rod. Oh, yeah. This might be the dungeon that we find the gear in. That'll be good. Oh, no. My good boy disappeared in front of me.
Me too. I mean, my good boy disappeared in front of me, not your good boy disappeared in front of me.
I knew what you meant, but yeah.
Jump out a window. Hua!
Yeah, the
Ow, my
windows here
ankles.
don't have glass. So it's not as fun.
I actually like the animation more.
If you do a vault through a second story window that doesn't have glass, you actually land on your feet. It's the same vault.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just shot the corpse of one of those skulls. It fell down in front of me after you killed it.
Yeah, sorry.
So I was like, oh shit, skull. And I was like, oh, that's a dead skull. Because yes, in this game, there are such things as not dead skulls.
Big guy.
Go get him. Good boy actually did go get him.
Yeah, he one-shot him because I sniped him in the head twice and he had like one hit to go.
There we go. Pet the good boy. You get more damage now. Yeah. Oh no! Was that your good boy?
Oh, my good boy's here.
Which good boy is this then?
You're not... I don't think it's synced right.
Oh! Oh god! Oh no!
Oh, yeah. I'm seeing it on your stream now. That's not on my screen.
It just... Ugh! It's made out of rubber! Alright, I should probably actually help you fight.
Yeah.
Shoot that thing in its big, gross, bulbous butt. Nothing up there. Ow! These skulls really need to cut it out.
Yeah, man.
Oh, hey, look at this. Knowledge. Got us a tome of knowledge from down here. I think our dogs just kind of destroyed that one. Do not roll behind you. Oh, that's all the ammo I've got for that. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to come back here later.
Oh, I'm sorry, I set your puppy on fire.
Yeah, he's fine. When he gets summoned again, it's all good. So this is where you use the glowing rods. Use them one on each thing. But there is a third one that we have to get, and I'm guessing it's in one of the other dungeons. There's the Akari mask. And you got the Akari leggings. So we had to make our way...
Up the scrap and stuff in there?
Didn't really have scrap.
Oh, weird.
Just got a note.
Oh, there's a note here.
Yeah.
Aslan already had power. Why did he need more? Why would Aslan invite the Gari only to destroy them? Where is the Guardian? Bob is out somewhere else, mending and defending.
All we know is he comes from the net.
Yeah. Through people's, places, systems. To this place.
Mainframe.
Mainframe!
What's his format again?
I mean, he's a sprite, but I think his format is Guardian.
Right, yeah. Why am I on fire?
Yeah, why are you on fire? Hang on, let me help with that.
Okay,
Oh, it's because you have resist.
that is the opposite of helping.
Okay, well, I found out you have fire resist, so you're welcome.
Just because I don't immediately die from fire doesn't mean I have fire resist.
No, you do. No, the word resist kept popping up when I hit you with my flamethrower.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Probably because it's friendly fire. Oh, I gotta be careful which dogs I actually shoot. Holy crap. I'm heading the wrong way. I gotta head your way.
Haha. Good boys.
Took down some enemies.
I shot a dude and he was recovered and was about to get me when my iframes ended and the dog lunged and killed him.
Nice.
Best boy.
I hear my cat crying to get into the room.
Kitty.
I've never seen so many guys this close to the trader before. You just gotta make it to
I'm
this.
here.
Yeah. We gotta make it to this crystal here, and then we can warp to the other zone. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to touch the crystal like that. Try and lead them back this way, so we don't constantly aggro more. Oh, that's your dog. I think that shot may have hit you, even though on my screen it looked like my shot was in the clear.
Just gonna grab all this stuff.
It just canceled my dog summoning animation. The second time it's happened on this stream. Alright.
Gonna go get dead. No, I think we're good. Oh, there's a dude there. Ah! Well, come on then.
Okay, I tried to pet the dog, and it's like, no, you're touching the crystal. I don't
You
wanna-
have to,
Hey,
wait till the
Tinsera.
dog is sitting.
Welcome back. It's going pretty well in Remnant. No, the dog was sitting. It's just I was too close to the crystal. That's all.
Ah. Getting that scrap, and then coming back to the crystal.
By the way, Moltres is spelt with only one S. Sorry, I'm chatting with chat at the same time. In ROM, we are going to... I think it was the Scouring Wastes, if I remember correctly.
Sorry, I sent my I sent my
I
dog
saw that.
after him, and then we ported.
Legends say that the dog is after him even to this day.
Legends say that the dog still runs to this day.
Oh, shit. We can actually warp again here. There's a closer crystal. To ROM. I think it's actually called the Monolith. Yeah, there we go. Let's tape this for you in chat. Alright, we'll get up a new one here for you.
You was right. Why does it say that?
Say again?
Why does it say that?
Why is what say what?
When you guess the Pokemon, it says you was right.
Does it say you was right?
It says the person name, congratulations, person name, you was right.
I think it's supposed to say person name was right. Oh, this one. Alright, well, we just hit a checkpoint, but this one we kind of had to be a bit fast. But we also have to find that glowing rod.
Rod, okay.
Nice one. Got the Kabuto. Alright, we got the Citadel's Curse. You get health back by killing enemies, but I would also recommend using some Bloodwort to keep your HP up. But yeah, we do have to kind of go fast, because our HP is constantly ticking down.
This is so dumb
What is?
that our HP is ticking down.
Yeah, it's the gimmick for this area.
Oh, and of course, it's the fucking things that are
That explode?
irradiated when they explode.
By the way, Tinsera, I'm not sure if you had heard earlier, or if this is even a game that you'd be interested in, because I know you said that you liked watching it, but it's actually on sale for 60% off right now.
Everyone okay?
Alright, unfortunately, we do have to check underneath if we want to try and find that glowing rod.
Oh, I found a chest. Hang on.
Yeah. Alright,
Heavy water!
oh, right, you've got this on PS4. Right. Okay, got us
Oh,
a
there's some
treat
scrap
point.
over here.
Yeah, I'm mostly ignoring the scrap for now. 'Cause,
I need the forged iron.
also, if we get to a place where I don't have to just run fast, I will give you a shout out in just a second there, Tinsera. Nothing down here. God, I hate this.
Oh my god.
Citadel
Okay,
so
the
much.
dog is scaring me because it sounds like he's coming after me when he's running. So I'm just like, sometimes I forget. I'll be like running and my brain will just forget that I have a dog and I'm just like, oh no, it's after me.
Yeah. Right. I hear a dude over here. There he is.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go through so much blood work.
Straight point. Ugh. I wish
Nice.
Bloodborne was on PC already. Fuck. If I had to choose between Dark Souls or Bloodborne, I think I'd play Bloodborne.
Definitely appreciate the aesthetic a whole lot more than I do Dark Souls.
Dark Souls aesthetics is still good, but I do prefer Bloodborne. It's got like that cool, cause like they're similar, but like Bloodborne has that like Victorian Gothic like.
In other words,
Like I feel like I could
much
beat a
better
werewolf
aesthetic.
and a vamp. I feel like I could sit down. Ooh, big butt. I feel like I could sit down and have a meal with a werewolf, a vampire, and like an old Victorian lady, magistrate lady.
Yep.
in
I
Bloodborne,
believe
but-
in Bloodborne you actually fight werewolves.
Yeah, I
So
think that's
you're
the
half
first
right.
Our first enemy is a werewolf. I think I played like the very beginning of Bloodborne, but it was like for PS4 and I'm bad.
I definitely think that Bloodborne style games are ones that actually would work better with controller rather than without keyboard mouse.
Yeah, yeah. I like both though. I like trying both because for me it's very
Curious.
very dependent on like the game itself. Like
Yeah, for sure.
uh
All right, there's a glowing rod.
ooh, there it is. A DCUO Online was made for controllers. So it works really well with controllers, but I still prefer using mouse and keyboard with it.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. I think like MMOs like that, a lot better with keyboard mouse.
Watch your health.
I'll be fine. Actually, you would have been fine too.
What is that? Is that the flail?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, buddy.
And this is why I said we'd be fine. All right, leave this stupid dungeon. Actually, I'm gonna return to Ward 13.
Have you seen Encanto yet?
No, I do not have Disney Plus, and I never plan to get it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. But, it's a really good movie. I love it.
I know the gist of the story,
Mhm.
so it's definitely seems like a really good movie.
Yeah, I really love the message. There are some things that I don't like about it just because like technicalities, but the songs are all great, the characters are all great. The freaking the main character is a nerd and I love it. Uh-uh.
I think I'm
was
gonna
it?
spin my simulacrum. Oh, good. Root Mother doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, Bulbasaur reject. I'm sorry, what did he just call you?
So you brought down that black. You're made of.
Gotta go spend the simulacrum.
I tried, and she didn't want to talk to me.
What?
Oh, I'm all out of
Let's have a look.
galvanized
Oh, a
iron.
defiler. Is that the one you were talking about? The radioactive one?
Yeah, it is.
Beckon summons a Wastelander skull. Oh, I have a mod that lets me summon a skull instead of a dog.
Yeah,
It-
you get that
It
one
shoots
as well.
projectiles instead of melee. I'll keep the dog.
Yeah, you could get not rattleweed because rattleweed is stationary.
Done here?
You can get those little round root bastards as summons.
Yeah, the bowling balls.
Yeah. Then of course the dog. You can get the Gatling gun, the auto turret as summons, and the skull as a summon. So there is a viable like all summon build by like using 2 different summons, and you can get accessories that increase your summoning.
Ah.
So here we go.
I love how the opportunist trait for the Akari stuff is like perfect dodging increases firing, melee, and reload, and evade speed. Okay, speed. I didn't finish reading. I need to remember to finish reading. I was like, perfect dodging increases firing, melee, and reload. I'm like, that makes no sense.
This lasts for 20 seconds. It also increases your evade window.
Yeah, the window. That's helpful.
Yeah, but Akari is one of the light armor sets.
Yeah. How can you tell whether it's a heavy or light or medium?
Actually, usually based on how much armor it gives you.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Makes sense.
believe
I
so.
guess. It's a little frustrating.
Actually, it's the
Makes
weight.
sense.
Sorry, it's the weight.
The weight.
Armor indirectly, but like the weight for the Akari is 4, but for the Akari helmet anyways is 4, but the Osseous helm is 10 base weight. And actually, the Void Skull, which is the one we got from that puzzle, is 13 base weight.
Interesting. I'm going to equip this flail because hell yeah, boy. Sorry, I love flails.
They're cool in design, like from a like just design standpoint, but from a practicality standpoint, they actually kind of suck.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say they're like any weapon that has a specialized design. It's just how you use it. Like, it's got the whole thing with momentum, same as nunchaku. So like, it's just a matter of like using it differently. Yeah.
In a lot of cases, yes. But most like period historians, like people who specialize in like medieval times history, kind of agree that the design of the flail is too impractical to be able to be used on a battlefield.
Sorry, I'm just upgrading my armor and shiz.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, that is a cool effect. I can't believe I've never noticed that before. Thanks for the shout out. Sorry, I just got it from a nap. Now you're getting ready for work. Yeah, no worries, Tinsara. Naps are important. Let my cat in, even though he's probably going to be a little shit. Going in early to avoid the negative temps later. That's probably smart, yeah. I think it's fairly cold where you are right now, isn't it? It's fairly warm up here. Relatively, anyways. It's still below freezing, but...
It's pretty cold here, too.
Yeah. I mean, the last week it's been, like, very unseasonably warm. It actually went above 0.
We look like cultists.
There is a cultist set.
No, I'm saying like the way that we're like, all right, time to go, and then we're just like, the stone.
I think it's actually Wasteland Merchant we want to go to. Yeah. The stone, the claw.
Wow.
I hope you didn't hear that on stream. My
Like
tummy
you fart
is
or something.
no, my tummy is rumbling. It was actually quite loud.
Thought you ate.
I had a bagel, okay? It's a single bagel.
Boggle.
Boggle. Alright. Go back to that previous dungeon again. And then we can get the last of the Akari set. And then we can go murderize the boss. How's that sound?
Yeah, but wait.
What?
Come here. You forgot someone.
Well, now he's off to go do some murder.
He's off to go have an adventure, yeah.
Oh, wow. Both of our dogs just single-handedly took down that same enemy. Like, they just destroyed him. Alright. Hey, Saggy! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's one of our dogs.
Yeah, if you the cursor will go green. If you if you go to fire at one of our dogs.
Yeah, it's
it's hard because it's like trigger fingers like doesn't want to wait.
Thanks for trying, Tinsera.
Oh yes, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are.
Yeah, how's it?
Skull face scritchies.
How's your Sunday going there, Saggy? I'm not sure if you've ever seen any of Saggy's streams there, Wraife, but she's one of my streamer friends that I've known for almost a year exactly now, which is crazy.
I am very new to all Twitch stuff. Like I watch, I regularly watch like 2 streamers and then infrequently catch everybody else because like I'm bad at schedules. Like
yeah. Well, actually, it's because of schedules being so bad is why I'm in so many Discords, because usually they have ping notifications when they go live. I'm like, oh, hey, that person's supposed to go live.
That's what I do. I've got like notifications set up.
Yeah. But yeah, if you ever get a moment, time zones don't help either. Yeah, exactly. Saggy's over in the UK, so she streams usually during the middle of the day of the work day for me. So I have to mostly lurk in her streams, but they're still fun.
Yeah, that's like once I actually start working again, that's going to be the sad part because Mango is also in the Netherlands. So like when she goes live, it's like 2 in the afternoon for me. So I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I try and catch Saggy as much as I can because she's an adorable snack connoisseur.
Snack connoisseur.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Actually, if I switch over here. Appreciate you lots. Well, thank you. If I just hide my model for a second. Oh, why did that not? Okay, I guess I just faded away. It didn't update straight away. I'll have to fix that. I know what setting that is. I just had to find it. Oh
man, who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
So, back in Halloween...
I'm alone on your stream and I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I'm in the void.
Yes, I do still have the outfit, Saggy. Back at Halloween, because I'm a changeling, I was able to take on a few different people's forms, but I also asked a bunch of friends if I could borrow their outfits, and I dressed up as them with my different characters for Halloween. So this is Saggy's outfit.
Cute.
It is really cute.
Cupcake. Cupcake sprinkles.
Yeah, she's got an updated outfit now. That's even better. And yeah, her entire model is amazing. Snacks, yeah. Actually, can't wait till I get snacks.
How we just like release the hounds.
Basically. You know, since we have cleared this already once, I think we can just speedrun it. Want to try?
Let's just run to the room and see if everything follows us.
Basically.
Run, 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 run. And our doggies will keep us safe.
Yes.
Grab the scrap.
Yeah, I'll let you grab the scrap.
Cheese it.
Cheese it, it's fuzz. Ow. Ow. Oh, he's going for you. Tagged him. Are you able to get around this dude? Yeah, you got around him. Ow. I summoned another dog. I think I have to go up here for the checkpoint. Oh, God. No, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, look out!
Yeah, jerk! Oh, wow. He's one hit away
Dog got
anyways.
him. Will to live. Trait unlocked.
I got a trait revivalist. With
Wounded
that.
health +5%.
Oh, nice. Ow, that's pain. Alright, well, we almost
There's
speedrun
something
it.
on your face.
It was pain!
Pain.
Alright, more Akari garb. Got another set. Yeah! Ran through all that just for that.
Ah.
And leave dungeon. Actually, we probably should have. Can't cancel it now. Damn it.
I've been meaning to look into the you know those like snack boxes you can get from Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
Why am I on fire again?
I think it's you have like a trait that gives you like fire resistance or something.
No, because like I'm just straight up lit on fire for some reason. It's not because I have
Give
resistance.
you a reason to be on fire. Come here.
Wow, thanks. Now you gave me 3
See?
levels of burning.
See, it says resist.
It says resist for you because I'm an ally. Wow, I'm just getting pelted from all sides. Jesus! Let me catch my breath.
No
Alright.
breathing allowed.
Inserts, this is fine meme. Yeah, exactly. This is fine.
Okay, I gotta. Which puppy is mine? This one? Okay, I gotta pet the puppy. Sorry. What a good boy. Who's a good undead dog?
By the way, I don't actually think I introduced you to the new people in chat. For anybody who's wondering, the person that is collabing with me today, her name is Wraife, and she's actually an up-and-coming VTuber. She hasn't started yet, but 1 second here. Shout her out. And guaranteed, like 2 minutes later, it's the auto shout-out's going to happen. I called it. I called it.
Yeah, you did.
But yeah, she's a friend of mine, a longtime friend of mine, and she's decided to give VTubing a shot.
Do you remember the first conversation we had And where we met?
Yeah, we met in high school when we were doing a bingo
At a
fundraiser.
bingo.
And our first conversation, I believe, was about Resident Evil and zombies.
No. Close though. It's about
Was-
ninjas.
Oh,
We're
then
talking about like Chic.
yeah,
from,
and then it transitioned
then
to
it
zombies
went
from
into-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, one of us, one of us.
One has everything you need.
Oh, but I need to. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to pet the dog every time I come here.
Yeah, no worries. It takes a second for the boss area to open up anyways.
Yeah, what a good boy.
So yeah, this is the howling key that we got from one of the other bosses.
I know you said howling key, but it sounded like you said howling key. Like Helsinki, but howlinky. And I was like, ah? Question mark?
Yeah, it makes sense. I'll buy it.
That's a big, not complete tower. Oh my god, there's so many stairs.
And you're in heavy armor.
That's okay, I'm here, don't worry about it. Ow. Joik.
I like how it didn't do anything to your HP bar.
Yeah, because I'm also regenerating at a breakneck pace.
All right, mark this as our spawn point. And I think my build is good enough for the boss. Although I'll let you go in
what
first.
the boss is, so let's go.
All right, I'll let you talk to him first, though. There's a speech portion.
Uh-oh.
On my screen, I see a bouncing gun.
I see it too. I see it too. Something borked in the loading, in the transition between the cutscene and the game.
Yeah. It's still over there.
Yeah. It's like beepity boopity boppity. Oh. Hi. Okay. Oh, is he gonna get out of the hot tub now? What is this, a fucking Twitch hot tub stream?
Oh, it is now.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, you're gonna get DMCA'd for this. Not DMCA'd, you're gonna get,
Content strike.
content strike, yeah. You've got too many arms.
Yeah, too many.
I've heard of that one, though he never sought an audience with me.
Why does he sound like Ron Perlman? Or not Ron
Wasted
Perlman,
his time with the foolish account
Reinhardt from
when
Overwatch.
he could have learned from I who have
Might be the same voice actor.
For example, I know exactly what you seek, child. I have spent an
I doubt that.
age and an age meditating on the true nature of things. I have seen the patterns, the motifs in the symphony of the world.
Yeah, and you're still stuck in this dungeon.
Overrun by the quarry. The root, you call them. We hold that in common. They are the only true enemy. You require salvation, and I have the key. This key will not take you where you want, rather where you must go. It knows your salvation. You are
What do you want for it?
wiser than you look. I should warn you, the key is not safe. It has led many to untimely ends.
Yeah, that's pretty fair for keys.
I offer an exchange, a favor in good faith. There is a world, vibrant, primordial, untouched by the quarry, yet infested by corrupted.
Oh no! Infested
This
cows!
lands revere above all else a particular beast. Bring me the beast's heart.
Beast is the
Technology,
guardian of that
sorry.
world, by the way. And if you remember earlier, one of them had said
That's-
that the guardians protect against the root. So
Yeah,
basically,
fuck
he wants to sacrifice another world for his.
See why they call me untied.
Okay, well, I told him no. I was like, fuck that.
Attend to me, Vir. There is an intruder in our midst.
Oh, now we have to. If I said no, Like, if I said yes, would we still have to fight him?
No. It got rid of my secondary weapon and
Me
replaced
too.
it with a repeating pistol.
The repeater pistol, same.
Glowing things in the air shoot,
Yeah.
by the way.
Shoot the things.
Okay, you are not cool, my dude. Ah! 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 At least we've got 2 doggos attacking him. He's going to go into the center. He's going to try and heal. But if you do enough damage to him, it stops his healing. I'm going to try and take care of most of the ads here. Oh, couple slip by. Heal up.
Bitch, I have a flail.
Alright, and he is the Undying King, which means he will come back in a second.
Bitch, I don't think you heard me. I have a flail.
Oh, things are up there. Refresh my dog.
I'm down.
Heal myself up.
I backpedaled right into this guy's fucking spear.
Yeah.
I like how the dog is like just biting the dude in the butt. You're like over there dealing with the ads and this guy is just like wandering around getting attacked by a dog. Oh, he's gonna heal again. Nice.
And we get the Undying Heart. And the Labyrinth Key. And Kingslayer.
The Kingslayer.
It's a trait. And, oh right, we can't actually go through this way. We have to go back. So if you talk with him and agree to his terms, he'll open up that portal for you, and that'll take you to where to the next world. But if you fight him, then you have to go back to the labyrinth and go to the next world from there.
He deserved it.
Yeah. Although I will say, like, next run through, it would be worth it to agree to it, because you get a different item if you do.
Ooh, I'm gonna switch my gun back.
Right? Oh, Saggy has redeemed Hydrate. That means everyone gets to take a sip. Yes, that means
Sippy
you.
sip. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat.
Indeed. No, I want to go toward 13.
What happened to wards 1 through 12?
Spoilers.
Spoiler. Oh, it's like a Fallout situation. We gotta go to all the wards and find out what fucked up experiment they're doing.
No, not all of them.
Wait, not all of them? I was joking. What the hell, dude?
Keep moving.
What?
All right.
Yeah?
Get Becky.
Yeah. You know what, lady?
and
You're
Ruin.
not worth my time.
We're done here?
They could just put your dialogue on this engine right here, and it would be better.
Alright,
Whoa! What is this?
It's a very sweet burst
Is
shot
it a
sniper. Yeah, it's got a scope, so you can zoom in with
Charged
it.
upon death, the wielder will be. Wow.
Yeah. It's a 3-shot burst.
Yeah, good.
Ooh, I'm gonna check that out.
Now go.
Good to see you again.
Oh, the reticle is different.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, baby.
Right?
Oh.
That's looking
Oh,
good.
Sorry, I got a little excited there. That's that's a nice weapon.
It is a really fun weapon. So, question is...
I got my flail. I got my rifle. I got my hunting pistol. Now I just need a really big fuck off suit of armor.
And actually, since you have the hunting pistol, you could put the dog on the hunting pistol. Because if you have this as your long arm, then you... Like, for me, I had my hunting rifle, and I had the dog on the hunting rifle.
Yeah, I had mine on the rifle as well.
So if you have a weapon, a sidearm that you can actually put something in there with a mod slot, then you can put the dog there, so you can still have your best boy.
I'm upset that I can't use my flamethrower though.
Yeah, that's the choice you got to make.
It's a trade-off.
Yeah.
Ow. Hang on. I know. Give me a sec. I'm just changing my mods.
That only did 3 damage to you. So I guess now's the time to ask. Do you want to call it here and pick up next time in a brand new world, or do we want to keep going? It is getting on to actually 3 o'clock here, so that means we've been live for 4 hours.
This would actually be a really good place to call it, I think.
Yeah, okay. So we will call it here. I'll take us back to the just chatting screen here. And I'm actually going to exit the game here, just so I get all the game sounds out of my ear. So yeah, we will call it here. Glad you caught a bit of stream. Yeah, glad you're able to make it as well. I know a lot of people, especially streamers, because a lot of us spend a lot of time streaming. That means any of our non-stream time has to go to being responsible, like being an adult. Nice to meet you too, Wraife. Yeah. So Saggy says nice to meet you as well.
Nice meeting you folks.
Yeah. Yeah, and Tinsara woke up for the end as well. But yeah, so a lot of streamers, especially on the weekends, they use that for their being responsible time. So anytime somebody can make it to my stream is appreciated, and I love you lots. But I by no means expect anybody to come to any of my shows, because that would just be kind of rude to expect people to come to your shows. That being said, next stream is set for Wednesday. We're picking up BioShock again. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, Morgan. Yeah, you as well, Tinsara. And I'm not sure if Wraife has any plans on when she's going to start streaming, but if you do check her out, I'll just give her another shout out here. If you check her,
plans.
Zero
Absolutely
plans.
zero.
Yeah. Thanks both, and have a nice rest of your days. You as well, Saggy. But if you check her out, maybe give her a follow. That way you will be notified through Twitch on when she does start streaming. Yeah. Don't have much else to say on my end.
Is that a glass of milk?
Yes.
Okay, I just had to be sure that it was milk.
It is milk. There actually is a story behind it as well.
I think I remember it, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, now that we're wrapping up stream, do I not have a stream window open? Hide that. Okay. Who do I have online? Ooh, Dimension Eliana is online. Another one of my streaming friends. She's also a fellow Canadian. So I think we're going to go raid her, unless you had somebody that you wanted to raid.
You're mute there for a second.
Oh, I was saying we'll probably raid Dimension Eliana unless you had somebody in mind that you wanted to raid.
The only folks that I have online are Mr. Johnny Jellyjaw, a wonderful slime VTuber. He's playing some Dark Souls 3 right now. There's the 8-bit drummer. He's playing some Super Mario World. There's some weirdo named Morgan Titian or something. It says they're playing Remnant from the Ashes. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, we're not gonna raid that person.
Yeah,
He's
screw that person.
way too weird.
Yeah, and there's a Goblin Lich VTuber, Steez Hornsby.
Goblin Lich.
Yeah, his model is really great. He's got like
Interesting.
facial rot, and he's got like one eye socket that's empty with a pinprick of light. Very cool.
Interesting. Well, if you want to drop his name in chat, I can go rate him. Yeah. Good.
B, I think. T-E-A-Z Hornsby.
I think that raid command is only for mods, unfortunately. The one you're probably looking for is raid message. Because the raid command is for when I get raided. So Steez Hornby.
Steez Hornsby, yeah. He's I think he's just starting.
Alrighty. So we'll set that up for a nice little raid. And I'll actually take us to the credits scene. There we are. And yes, Changeling Raid in chat for when we do the raid. I hope everybody had a fun time. I know I had a great time playing with Wraife. Thanks for joining me. And I hope everybody's... Yeah. Well, thanks for agreeing to show up. I know you're a little bit nervous at first, but I think it went well.
Oh, I'm still nervous. That's my secret. I'm just always nervous.
Yeah, that's fair. But I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. Oh, you had something else to mention?
Are you planning on getting emotes?
I actually do have a couple emotes with Better Twitch TV, but to get channel emotes, I need to activate affiliate.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that bit.
Alrighty. And wow, the monody is loud. Alright, raid's gonna happen in just a few seconds. So yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of their day, and I hope to see you again sometime in the future.
Yeah, have a good weekend, folks. Well,
Yeah.
end of the weekend, start of the week.
Yeah.
Here's hoping you make it to the weekend.
Yeah.
That one gif of James Bond.